gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in the hood, what you get? Gang. Look at a nigga like me running around. Creeping through your back door, pause. Look at a nigga like Wade out running around. Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking and talking but all that they see is a slave? Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curb? Why when you see me as curse? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. All dirty cops at the precincts. All politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
All I ever knew was gang. All I ever knew was pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell. Call me poison, can you stand the rain? How my gang supposed to change? All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed, mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me Christ, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with gang. Without burst the enemy. When you see me, had that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Tom into a memory. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
That's all y'all gave us, man. So we taking the rest. It's anarchy in the streets, nigga. Huh? That's all it is, nigga. Blood dripping. For the red, black, and green, nigga.
Black mass, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start the fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the same mind and need son. Black mass, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start the fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the same mind and need son. I look you straight in your face and call out your nonsense. I give you out of your face and call at the palm print. Black is my race and the only thing I'm acknowledging. Survived so many days as a slave, so now I'm not following none of your rules or your talking points or your politics. Once was a fool for your coin, but now we counterfeit. Survival of the fittest, it's a black power apocalypse. Black man, no cape in his hand, I'm always popping shit. Black mass, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start the fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the same mind and need son. Black mass, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start the fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber behind me, son.
What's good, black family? Black mask, I don't need one. They try to push me back cause I don't need her. When shots start the fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber by me, son. Black mask, I don't need one. What's good, black family? I know, late night random stream. What's hopping, what's goody, what's goody. Black YouTube on fire. You know what time it is. Us, the beautiful black world, having conversations about beautiful black people. You know, it might go left, it might go right. However it goes, as long as we conversing, having dialogue, hopefully somebody's learning something. I got to use the nigga babble sound effect the other day. That was fun. I ain't use that in a minute. I haven't used that in a minute. So shout out to the chat. Peace everybody in the chat. Everybody doing well. Random time rolls. So yes, I did post a video earlier. I don't know if I posted on YouTube. I'm gonna upload it if I did it tomorrow. So I upload longer videos. I used to these 1 minute videos. But being racist or being called racist for choosing to focus on black people or mentioning black, I think that's like, or rather it should be a very important conversation throughout black YouTube. The controlling of black conversations, black prioritization, black organizations. Right? These things is an attack on black people when the only reason black people are doing it is because black people have been attacked. And so it's crazy to me to be called racist or to be even likened to be somebody who's racist when historically white people have been portrayed racism as something that's violent, something that's systematical, something that's family enjoyed. Like, we're not talking about anything that's about violating white folks, holding white folks back, keeping white folks from anything. We literally are discussing empowering black people. Now I know some people will be like, "Yo, y'all Pan Africans, y'all about." I don't get into them. Those conversations are fun. Let me not say I don't get into them. They're fun. But let's be clear. Our focus needs to be on leveling black people up. And anybody in the way of that is clearly just in the way. But being called a racist for focusing on black people is crazy to me. Like, it's really crazy to me. Like, we're the government or something. That's how it's like, yo, y'all the government and y'all keeping y'all resources from white folks. It's like, what? How, Sway? Let me know y'all can hear me in the chat through my blue. I'm on a Bluetooth. Well, how, Sway? How are we racist for that? That is. Now I'm with all of the other shit. You know, being angry at white folks, call them crack or whatever it is. Y'all want to call that racist? Whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. Bigotry, whatever. But creating a program for black kids to read, or black women and domestic violence issues. Like, how is that racist? That is crazy. And I'm with and the black world starts to awaken to the reality that this is what's going on. There's an attack on black. You know, that the black social media, the streets of black people, you know, the common black folks start to realize, like, oh, they really are attacking black people. The hell did black people do to get attacked? You know, that's the time that we on. We really on attacking black people time right now. And then we don't want no biscuits and trinkets when we gotta come back. Club and BBS, whatever the fuck they doing. Black people being the fence you choose to be on within the black world, you know, ideologically, you know, philosophically speaking, you know, whatever you put yourself, however you align yourself, identify it. It's yo, that yo, can y'all hear me in the chat? 111. The hell is this shit?
Yeah. What up? What up? What up? This nigga just hit the started and dipped off. He probably gonna go out, come back in. Let's see. What's good with it, Swaddy?
They call black people racist when they are afraid of black people unifying, because that's the advantage that the other nations have over us, is the lack of unification. So anytime black people want to come together and have a black organization or a black owned business, it's okay for all the other groups of people to have their businesses that distinguish their ancestry and race. But when we do it, it's racist because they scared that black people well, some of the black people that they associate with might stop fucking with their ass. See what I'm saying? So
Man, that ain't it, Swaddy.
that's exactly what it is, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Like because it only happens. Hold on, Domo. I'm gonna let you say something. Hold on. I'm gonna let you, Domo. It only happens to us. Nobody calls East Indians fucking racist for saying I only fuck with East Indians. Nobody calls any other group of people that.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I think it's a difference between just doing it and then proclaiming that you do it. East Indians just rock with East Indians. They don't like
but
they don't.
Us, my bad. Go ahead, Domo.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying they don't proclaim it, right? Like it's just a part of what they do. You see Indians rocking with other Indians. You see Asians rocking with other Asians. They don't you don't hear them say we only rock with Asians and nobody else. Like we don't see that. We don't hear that.
But they have organizations, Domo, that are distinguished with their racial identity, right? Don't they have Chinese organizations and you know?
I mean, but we got black organizations.
But see, how can people call a black organization racist if other races of people have organizations and they're not getting called racist?
Because that's not why they calling it racist. They call black shit racist so they can attempt to get a leg up. It's less about demonizing black people but victimizing themselves. Like why do you like that's why whenever they try to push back against people talking about like what black people go through, it's always, oh, you got a victim mentality. Like calling stuff racist is a victim mentality. So when they doing it,
you know, I hate to interrupt you, but what's crazy is, right, are black people the fucking victim or are they not? Did the slave trade happen?
I mean,
Did it happen?
yeah,
So that
yeah.
means they're not playing the victims. They are the fucking victims. So the people that say that are full of
No,
shit.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, but we know that though. Like that's the point. We know that it's a detraction, right? We know it's made
The
up.
people that say
But like
black
that's
people are
why.
playing the victim are full of shit. If the slave trade
Nah,
really fucking happened, then that means we are the victim.
nah, agree. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, like one, their argument is that it's like you ain't experienced slavery. How you calling yourself a victim when like
Yes, I'm
you ain't been on
experiencing.
nobody plantation?
We are experiencing slavery. I will rebut. We are experiencing slavery because we're the descendants of those people that were in slavery. So we've
Yeah,
inherited
but being
all
the
the negative
descendants,
things. You
being
don't inherit
descendants of the
wealth
people,
and riches. Go ahead, Domo.
go
But you
ahead.
already we didn't get repaired, or we didn't even get we never had a fair shot in America. Nobody can argue this on the planet. What I'm saying, black people never had a fair shot in America. I mean, America went as far as to make laws against black people descendants of chattel slavery. So I don't think this is something anybody can argue, my nigga. Go
Well,
ahead,
no, I
brother.
mean, but the fact of the matter is that they do, and we got to make sure that though when we respond, that like our response is more so couched in couched in like what the real criticism is, and not because like the whole thing about the whole because even somebody in the chat was like, well, if you call a Chinese person Japanese, they'll tell you that's not the same thing. Like when we talk about like the issue, the issue is twofold, right? Like on one hand, you got white people that want to be victims. You know what I'm saying? And so they use the language of racism as a way for them to be like, see, y'all can be bad people too, because they even like cognitively they recognize the role that racism played. So they want to level the playing field because they don't want to feel bad about being white. So
Yeah,
if well, if
I
you don't like
mean,
me for being
I was gonna say they could try to say something like that, Domo, but in reality, the three major catastrophes we seen committed on human beings, niggas ain't never dropped no nuclear bombs on nobody. Niggas ain't never put no animals in no zoos, my nigga. And
no
niggas, now
agree. I agree
let me
with
say the
you.
third one. Let me say the third one. All right? And niggas did not ruin the whole planet and the water. No, sir.
Nah, I mean I agree. I don't disagree with that. It's just that like we when we talk about because the question you got to understand when like when they talk about black people coming together and doing stuff, you got to remember like we fought like a part of like the narrative for the civil rights movement is inclusion, right? And so what they attempt to do is they attempt to equate inclusion to just accepting everybody to everything. You feel me?
Hold on,
That's
Domo.
where
I gotta
you
address something in the chat. I'm not a black Hebrew Israelite. I'm just an Israelite. Black people weird as fuck calling us that shit.
I don't think
Go
he was
ahead.
I don't think he was talking to you though. I think he was just making a point. I don't think he was talking to you specifically.
No, I'm just saying, but
Ah,
even
well,
with
nah, he probably is talking to you specifically because then
yeah,
we
Domo,
weren't talking about
yeah.
nothing that had to do with Israelites.
But I'm just saying, I think that shit, black people ugly as fuck. Calling niggas black Hebrew Israelites, nigga. That's what the devil call us, nigga.
Yeah, what up, buddy?
That's fucked up type shit.
We almost
But
there, I promise.
I go ahead. But what I'm saying, Domo, is it's non-black people that know black people are not playing the victim, my niggas. It's of all the racial and families of the earth, my nigga. So it's people that's not black people that know like black people really went through that shit. So they respect the fact that it happened. They don't act like it didn't happen. They acknowledge that it happened. And they're for reparations for black people. So everybody that's against reparations for black people, according to the Christian doctrine, you don't believe in God. According to the Quran, your ass don't believe in God. And if you believe you a person to be fair, for those who don't believe in an intelligent design, and if you look up the definition of fair, nigga, it means it's a balance. It means to go through the same or whatever is fair, no matter how extreme it is. People ain't rocking with the goddamn definition of fair when it comes to that situation with black people. They would have already fucking paid. The Roman Catholic Church and Christianity would have paid. Niggas would have cash apps tomorrow and be in Lamborghinis. It built those two religions, if you will. The Israelites, that's a heritage. That's them. That's the proclamation that we the chosen people of the Most High God and the people of the Bible. But even outside of that, black people went through slavery. Even if you don't believe in the Bible, Africans, the out of Africa theory, cool. Let's rock with that. Anybody saying black people playing the victim, you just ashamed of the fact that that probably is your history descending from the people that did that to them. You don't have no humility when it comes to what happened. You're not like white people you're not like John fucking Brown. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
I'm
he
with you.
exists. He still exists today, if you ask me. Not him literally, but white people like him that ain't got no fucking smoke with black people. See what I'm saying? With the brothers, what some of us will call Edomites, but it's some Israelites that don't believe the so-called white man is Esau.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
nah. Every time you hear white people complain about something, it's a confession. That's all.
What's the boy name? Ben Shapiro and what's the other one that used to talk on Fox? I'd
Tucker
love to have
Carlson.
I'd love to have an interview with them. I just need all y'all niggas there with the cameras to record while we talk,
Yeah,
so they get so we get the real version out. Yeah, because they been tap dancing. What's the boy's name? Ben Shapiro, Tucker
Tucker
Carlson.
Carlson.
The whole little group of right wing, they like that be talking reckless.
Matt, it's a white dude with glasses and a beard.
I
It's
know
like
who you
Matt
talking
something.
about. Yep, he be talking reckless too. I know it's Matt Walsh.
Matt Walsh, I think it is. Matt Walsh.
Yeah, Matt Walsh. Fuck him. And
then
Tucker
Nick
Carlson.
Fuentes.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes. Oh, that little bitch ass motherfucker right there. Nick, I'd love to have a conversation with Nick Fuentes with no editing. Like, let's just put out the actual. Did black? Well, I really don't want to have a conversation with Nick Fuentes. I'd rather legally have the ability to fight him. I wish he would meet me at a gym as much shit as he talks. But I've heard him talk. I don't even want to waste my time talking to that devil. But I'll certainly beat him up legally if he'll agree to it. But Matt Walsh and these motherfuckers talk shit about black people getting reparations. You wouldn't have a YouTube channel in America and live in America and benefit from America if black people hadn't went through that slavery. So we the reason everybody right now can spend the American dollar, look at fucking skyscrapers and all that shit. And it's a small group of people that's not black and black people that recognize that. And the rest of the planet, you really think you deserve some type of salvation when you sincerely haven't done the right thing. All the people that's Roman Catholics and Christians, if you really wanted to be saved by Christ, you'd pay reparations fucking tomorrow, tonight, right now. You a fucking liar. All these people who say they believe in God, if you're an atheist or if you're scientific and you have a problem with the definition of fair, then you a fucking hypocrite and you ain't about shit. So that's why they call our organizations racist and all that other shit, because they stupid. But it's people that's of the other races, Q, that respect black people. Shit, my bad if I went on a rant or whatever, you feel me? But that's I said what I said, man.
You can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
It's Renee, what's good, sis? All good. Yeah, getting called racist for, focusing on black people. And black people that's scared of being able to say that shit. Like, I'm focused on black people, man. Like, that old school era shit is, do it underneath the table, you gotta be quiet. Don't let anybody know you're doing for black folks. You don't want the word to get out. White man gonna come in, boogeyman gonna show up and shut it down. Oh, you niggas in here cleaning up after yourselves, talking about reading. Oh, hell nah. I'm putting cases on all you niggas.
Man, looking at us like, who learned you that? It's a lot of shit that my dad taught me. I didn't listen to it really like that, Q, because it wasn't, I guess you could say, like the cultural norm with the whole, not to say that it wasn't black people that had class, but I grew up in South Central. I can't speak for every black person, but like black people that grow up in the neighborhoods where you got to fight all day long and worry about getting shot and all types of crazy shit. Like, we didn't grow up. That's how we grew up, Q. You know what I'm saying?
On wolf timing, baby.
Like, nigga had to walk down the street and shit to school, in a world of poverty and danger and destruction and death, and religion and some rebelling against the oppressor too, even though we oppress. I want to say I was conscious of all that as a kid. I didn't really realize black people was as had been disenfranchised on the level that I did until I became conscious. But it's amazing that somebody would have the audacity to say that black people are playing the victim. That's like, that's amazing. If you acknowledge the slave trade and you're saying black people are playing the victim, that's an oxymoron.
Yeah, the playing victim card is, they say that shit a lot too. I be like, wow. Playing victim again, huh? That's what we doing.
But it's like, I'm a member of the Black Karate Federation, and it's non-black people that's in the BKF. You know what I'm saying, Q?
That don't make sense.
So, okay, so you said it don't make sense, right?
Nope.
So right, for me to start my own lineage then, right, people will have a problem with me saying my school is only for black people. They will call me racist. Right? They're gonna call me racist if I say, well, you have to be a black person to be a member of this, black martial art organization. Right? Because I'm in a position to, I can start, like I came from, I learned from the BKF fighters, and like I'm in a position to kind of just start my own individual martial art brand, if you will, or academy, to have a more technical name. I could be different, you know what I'm saying, Q, and do that, right? But are people going to call me racist for doing that? I'm sure some people will.
I mean, they got a black karate foundation, but they got people that's not black in it. I call it black.
90, okay, I would say 97% of the BKF is black. But you got a few non-black people who, because the BKF fighters, when did Alvin and Ray and Barry and all of them fight? I think they fought like during, I know Mr. Powder was fighting from like 90, he was fighting from 19, I want to say about 79, about 87. And practicing karate, they were excellent strikers, The BKF fighters were great fighters, especially Mr. Powder. Mr. Powder is recognized all over the planet as a great American kickboxing champion. And I believe Alvin is in the Karate Hall of Fame. I'm sure Alvin's in the Karate Hall of Fame. Alvin's a bad man. Mr. Powder's a badass motherfucker, Q. Fucked up a lot of people, man. And Alvin could really fucking fight too. Just the shit that his particular kickboxing style, Q, I'm telling you, man, it was hard for people to even land a shot on me sometimes. The stuff that I had learned from Mr. Powder. I was fucking people up with that shit. But I had learned from other BKF masters too. All my karate instructors are all black though, but like if I'm teaching, for example, if I'm teaching for JJ in Lancaster, he's one of the BKF fighters that I taught a few times his classes. If I'm teaching for him, right? So it was black people. There were like black kids there to teach karate, right? But like there were also white kids there. There were also Chinese kids there. It was also like a fucking some like in that situation, like people when wherever the best fighter is, people don't give a fuck about that race shit when it comes to the best fighter. Some people. So if they see that you're the best fighter, they'll get over not being the same race and still pay to come and work out at your school. For me to say that you can't work out here because you're not black, people would call me racist. But that would be me being in a true sense of having a actual black martial arts organization that's all black. But Koreans have these type of organizations where you cannot join their organization if you're not Korean, and nobody calls them racist. So I do know other organizations like that martial arts that's a particular ethnic group that nobody would call them racist. But you have to be of that race to be a part of that organization.
Yeah, to me, it's like if you're. I mean, karate's a little different. You know, maybe make it a club, but that's a little different. But I mean, like if you're doing a social service, I mean that's a little different. It's like this is needed for black folks. This isn't just like random basketball game or something. Like no, this is a direct result of this. If this is not addressed explicitly, this is going to cause just damage in this group. That's it, baby. Very, very weird. Very weird. Like, hold on, y'all. We just supposed to say it. Just hope for anybody to help us. That ain't how this is supposed to work. No, it's not supposed to work like this. It's supposed to work with black folks able to handle black folks stuff. Especially if we talking about addressing, to me, addressing issues in the black community like health, education, political alignment. Those things only going to benefit the world. Black people live healthier. Be less violence in the black community. Black people get smarter, want more money in the community. You know what I mean? So it's a win-win.
The places of unification that are reasonable for us to meet at it's imperative, you know. I'm like for me it's like, you know, I want us to compete at everything and unify financially, just on some safety wise as far as people trying to attack us. I think it's imperative for us to get it together. A lot of the stuff that Pops used to talk about, Q, I'm telling you, looking back at it, I wish I would have just rolled with the punches and really listened to my dad concerning, you know, being an artist and going into science, right? Getting into microbiology, especially the whole art game. Even though as a child, I didn't understand the fact that like a black artist, they're not going to allow him to really sell a painting that's going to be on the level of like some Renaissance art type shit. So as a kid, I knew people had museums of art, but you know, I thought it was a normal thing for artists to have that. You know, that's actually a hell of that's actually a hell. It was a fiery ambition that my dad had gave me. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of stuff that I wished I would have really listened to him on, as far as you know, carrying yourself with class. You know, Pops was into being around other people that's intelligent. I mean, really getting to the point where you break habits like using profanity, You're very respectful and I guess you could say humble in some ways. But it's things that I did, Q, that was different than what my dad was about, even the whole fighting thing, because my dad was a nonviolent person. He didn't really like me doing karate, or he never took me to go fight because he never had, my dad was a very peaceful person and preached peace. As a human being, I noticed he never liked to be around people that had guns. I never saw him with one. As far as somebody really walking in peace and trusting in an intelligent design, I noticed. I remember that lesson from my dad. I remember a lot of stuff he used to talk to me about concerning science and him being an optical engineer. You know what I'm saying? And you know, trying to steer my sister in the direction of astrology and being like a meteorologist is when you predict the weather or give a forecast, right? So he wanted me to look at the organisms and stuff, if you will, like gave me the microscope. But Pops was still cool type shit. He still for Christmas let me have the Super Nintendo and all that other fun shit. But looking back, Black people shouldn't have been into the violent shit. We shouldn't have been into the street life stuff, family. We should have been on some classy shit.
I mean, black folks largely were. That's a media story.
No, I'm not talking about Black people before my time, Q. I'm talking about the Black people that was born in 1980 from a certain time period around 1985 and grew up in the ghettos around America. Because I could tell where I grew up in South Central is just like Baltimore or New York, all the worst places and areas where we were forced to live because of the horrible things we inherited being the children of slavery.
Yeah, but I would still argue that most people in the hood wasn't bad, wasn't doing criminal shit.
I knew people who had gardens. My dad and another brother named Teach, that was a history teacher, they used to give vegetables to the community. The liquor store on Figueroa and 79th, I think it's J&E Liquor. John, I remember his son still owns that liquor store. They were a Black family that kept that liquor's license in Los Angeles, and my dad and Teach and some of the other Black men that used to kick it with my dad used to garden back there, right? So my dad and Teach, for the most part, really my dad would mostly be back there growing. He would grow greens. He would grow green tomatoes, corn. I think he grew cabbage a few times, but really, Pops really would grow every now and then. He would grow some okra. He grew some fruit sometimes, but for the most part, he grew like greens and corn and peas and okra and tomatoes, and preferably green tomatoes because he liked to fry them. And I always thought they tasted wonderful as well when I first tried them as a kid when he gave them to me. So just looking back on Pops, the only thing me and my dad, I would be able to reason with my dad on, Q, is I do think it's important for us to learn the martial arts, to know how to box and wrestle technically. I don't think it's conducive. I don't think it's conducive for Black people to not know technicalities of boxing and wrestling, even just the basics of it, because Taekwondo and Muay Thai and all that other stuff is wonderful. I'm a karate black belt, by the way, Cuba. Just I have to agree with Michael Jai White as far as just being a martial artist and a fighter, looking at it from a self-defense standpoint. You want to try to haul ass and get the fuck out of there if you can. You don't want to try to stay and fight no fucking body. But if you can't, boxing and wrestling, I think, are most conducive to a street fight if you don't have an actual weapon with you or can't get to one for whatever reason. So I do think it's important for Black people as a race to go and learn the basics of boxing and wrestling, for sure. Look at our brother Crawford. Man, that motherfucker will fuck a motherfucker up quick. Quick. I'm talking about like slam him, knock him out, all that. So, but we're not learning this to go around and fight fucking people. We're just learning it in case somebody fucks with us. What we need to do as black people is we need to unify, and then we need to go into the different industries, and we need to have better customer service and better products and better fucking results. Simple as fucking that. We need to swallow our pride and sell Chinese food, soul food, Japanese food, Mexican food, and we need to be better at everybody else. We need to be having smokehouses where we got brisket popping and oxtails, and we need to have the better vegan spots. Like, we just need to attack all the industries, go to the institutions to learn how to establish and run them, and hyper focus on expanding and doing that. And then obviously unifying financially, hashtag 48 billion. Like, can't lose. You just can't lose. You can't lose, Q. 48 billion will humble the fuck out of the nation. Right. Cause that's the you know, that now you can invest in going to those institutions and learning and establishing them simultaneously. You know, you can even start to invest in areas where you can help your people that are not the most fortunate among your group. But then also the brothers and sisters that's the greatest among us, they're gonna be ruling well and living large and keeping us safe and straight away from the other groups of people. It's time for black people to let that pride go, man. You know, like the little ideology, oh, we think we the Hebrews, we African, science is right, history. Okay, I bet we can't agree on that, all of us, but the unification financially and walking with excellent behavior and model in citizenship in the earth, as well as making sure we could defend ourselves if we had to, but really focusing on just being the best in fast food, in tech, in all those areas, in cosmetology, in every area you could think of that's conducive to black people. You know, I think we can have recreation, but I do think we need to hyper focus on that. You know, and some black people just deserve a rescue. You know, that's why for me it's so important, because some black people deserve to be told, you know, look, man, you ain't even got to go to work no more. Bro, we need to give some black people a couple of years off from having to even work a job, and, you know, be the descendants of those people who have inherited that, I can't think of the term right now, the epigenetical trauma, there it is, of not fucking playing the victim, but actually being the victims of chattel slavery. For anybody who would dare to say some silly, stupid ass shit like that. So of course I would love to see black people slap the fuck out of people with that one. And you know, Blue gave me a hard time about saying I will hire a non-black person, right? Would you hire a non-black person in our businesses? The inheritance and all the work that needs to be done to set up the residual accounts to all the black people that contributed, as well as us growing and bringing more black people in, is far more important, you know, when you look at the just being able to work at a job where, you know, other groups of people can't be nasty to you because it's more of them that work there than your people. Or it might even be you and some other brothers that work there, but we're not all on the same fucking page. So that by default, it's not a fair situation. You know, us having our own senior living homes, just our own recreational centers, man, black people, I'm telling you, we could have hashtag 48 billion. We could really have it popping, man. And you know, from a faith standpoint, you know, I do believe something supernatural is going to save us to not get too deep into that. But even if you don't believe that, I still think that's the most conducive plan for black people, you know, and respect the people that disagree with me on that. But let me mute up. Okay, Sabio left because I was going to let him speak, but I was gonna mute up Q, but go ahead. For me, man, I feel like we could definitely agree on that.
Yeah, black folks is working motherfuckers, man. There's mad plans and shit. Whatever working, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't get on the bandwagon. Black folks need to, the problem with black folks is, well, the problem with black folks. The problem with black folks. Hey, man, listen, the beauty of black folks, man. We gonna keep working. We gonna keep pushing. We some hard working, tired, getting tired motherfuckers. We gonna be all right. Just gotta keep pushing forward. Whatever that looks like to y'all, man. Just be prepared to be called a racist. Your black ass choose to focus on black folk, black asses. Especially with the Trumpites.
Well, how else would we be able to do it, Q, without, because to Blue's point, right? If we unified, certainly financially, trust-wise, and safety and protecting each other, if in those three fundamental things, if we did, right, then we would be in a position to only hire black people, and we could still give non-black people that do business with us or buy things from us, we could still outcompete them as far as giving the best service. So that makes it possible to where black people don't have to rely on working for other groups of people or doing something that's more conducive to other groups of people. So I do think it gives us the opportunity to establish like a Target or a Walmart or something on that level or higher, if you will, right? Where you look up and we have things like something on the level of a Macy's, you feel me? But it doesn't have to be how other cultures and people set it up or how the people who started that set it up, but just something to the effect of, we got rec centers and places we can go that we know for sure is ours. You feel me? But not in an individual way, but in a way where we're actually competing with the different electronic stores and coffee shops and what's wrong with black people manufacturing and building and making their own cars? And and concerning the updates in technology, that's just fine. Cool. Okay, cars are going to start flying. Cars are going to we transition into electric energy, right? Black people can put it together. So instead of going to BMW or something, we should have something like that, and we can have something like that whenever we feel like it, man. Whenever black people feel like really having it like that, we can. But I do think we're good enough to have it like that, though, Q. You feel me? I do think black people are brilliant enough to pull it off.
Oh, you ain't saying nothing wrong there. Yo, Sabio, what's happening?
What up, Q?
What it look like?
Just chilling, man. Just maintaining, man.
What y'all know about that Jasmine Rice in the chat, man? Basmati rice, boy. Yeah, y'all know about that basmati rice, man. That Jasmine, yeah. Y'all little chicken masala eating. Y'all don't know nothing about no chicken masala in the South. Only Abo food and clams. Well, yeah, you there, Sabio, still? Y'all can hear me? That's my shit.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But yeah, man, black power is always up, man. It's always up for black power. Anything aligned with black empowerment is always going to have to be, scrutinized. That's just something we know. The new America is still the same America.
And black people being exclusive and, having that consanguineous bond is not racist at all. That doesn't mean that we're not respectful and peaceful human beings as we walk in the earth. You know, minding our own business, not about anything that's not conducive. So,
Q, when you say Black Power, what are you specifically speaking of, and who are you specifically speaking of? What does that term entail? Black. The term Black. Who does that connect
The
to?
indigenous people of America.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This nigga just body slammed.
The indigenous Aboriginal people of America, not the Asians that came through Bering Strait. But the ones that Christopher Columbus talked about.
The ones that was already here.
Yeah, the ones that was here already, man.
The ones that walked across the Atlantic.
Yeah, when the Atlantic was dry.
When it was 3 feet deep. Stupid.
What he said, Malaysian.
Melanesian.
Oh yeah, Melanesian. That's what he said. Melanesians. You heard that melanin and her Asian? It's like that shit sound Asian enough to me.
all right, was black people in America before Christopher Columbus and all that shit, like before the Spanish Inquisition and all that? I do think it was black people in America. I just think that all people do come from the actual continent of what we call today Africa. I do understand some and accept some aspects of the out of Africa theory. So I just don't believe they started right there. But do I believe it was black Indians in the Americas before the so-called white man got over here? Yes. I just don't think they like the claim that they make, Q, as far as saying they always been here and didn't come. I don't believe that. No. I can't. Nah, bro. I can't see that. But it wasn't black people out here before Christopher Columbus, though. I could see that part is a little bit more realistic in my mind.
So you like an Ivan Van Sertima club?
And concerning, I guess I would be agreeing with him, and I guess Dr. Yosef Ben Canaan, because I don't agree with everything they say, but if they're saying,
never said it. Dr. Ben did never say it.
Did Dr. Ben say that the Olmecs had African features when he looked at the artifact, or if you will, like the Olmec stone heads that was there?
Not from what I remember.
I've seen a few of Dr. Ben's lectures where him and another dude, I think if I'm not mistaken, it was him and Ivan.
And because they might have had features doesn't mean they're Negro or African. That means people may have because people from Melanesia and the people on the North Sentinel Island have Negro phenotype or features.
I don't disagree with that. But Dr. Ben and if I'm remembering correctly, didn't Dr. Ben and Ivan Ben Sertima do a video together defending that it was black people in America before Christopher Columbus?
I don't think you should be putting it on Dr. Ben.
Because I believe I saw him and another gentleman doing an interview, right?
I don't think I've read a lot of Dr. Ben's books because one of my professors in college was she was very fond of Dr. Ben, so she introduced me to a lot of his books.
Right. My bad, Sabio.
So, and I don't ever remember reading any of that in African Origins of Civilization, or any of the books.
What I saw wasn't in the book, Sabio. So he was doing an interview. Him and Ivan Van Sertima were participating. They were doing like an interview.
So if he mentioned phenotypes and features, that's just basically saying Asians, people from China, have features that look like people from Japan.
But he was standing on that they were Africans, though, Sabio. If I recall, I know I bullshit you not, bro. Him and Ivan Van Sertima, they were arguing that they were black people.
All right, go get the
But
video.
I'm about to go. All right, I'll be back.
Damn, they like to try to throw all our teachers under the bus. You know who they don't throw under the bus and they don't mention? Chancellor Williams. They don't mention Chancellor Williams.
Crazy. Everybody motherfucking English, man.
Everybody thought we was already here in America, Q, somehow. Dr. Ben somehow thought that shit.
Classified as colored. Yeah,
We was always here. It was black Indians already here, Q. Before Columbus. Columbus didn't even make it here. Why do niggas think keep it black, dude? Yo, Q. How many times are we trying to tell these grown ass men Christopher Columbus never set foot in the continental Americas?
Yeah, I don't know why they was. I mean, I get it. Anything but African. Or Africa all over the world.
Even on Mars, like Roy Chess says, we black on Mars too. Let's go, Roy Chess.
Yeah.
Even on Mars, we black on Mars.
Black man.
This anything but African shit is fucking, it's like a disease. He will be black. He would take on the black term, but you want to disconnect black from Africa. You can connect it to every other place. Just run away from Africa. How interesting is that? The word Negro.
And then disassociate Negro from black.
Right. Yo, it's insane. The insanity is so, whoa. This is double consciousness amplified. If you ever read Souls of Black Folks and the double consciousness that W.E.B. Du Bois was talking about, this is it exemplified. You want to disassociate blackness from Africa and Negro. What? And tied to people from Melanesia, people from the Americas, people from China.
So I got the link in the back chat.
I'm not like I'm not gonna disrespect the elders from that. I don't know nothing about them like that. So people be like Dr. Ben, they'll be like, all right, maybe I learned a lot of white folk shit, science shit. I ain't. Like, all right. I haven't been certified. I had a book for years, but
I stand corrected concerning Dr. Ben and Ivan Van Sertima doing the interview at the same, because I just saw Dr. Ben in this video and the link that I posted it in the back chat right now, Q. But the title of the video is Dr. Ben says that the Olmecs are not black Indians, but Africans. That's the title of the video.
probably one of them abos chopped it up.
It's Dr. Ben talking.
Who uploaded the video?
I just searched Dr. Ben it was something in particular I searched in YouTube, and the same video that I saw a while back popped up. So Dr. Ben is participating in an interview about the Olmecs, and in the way he's answering the questions, Dr. Ben is alluding to the fact that they're actually Africans but not Black Indians. So like I was saying, and niggas that disagree, cool, bet, cool, but I just don't think that they've always been here and humanity started over here. I do believe humanity started in that region, that on the continent today that they call Africa. Obviously, it wasn't called that then, but I do believe that's the area where life started. So, like, I can rock with Africans was over here first. I just can't rock with we always been here.
As I said, you in the other club, and you acknowledge that like transatlantic slave trade happened.
You said I do acknowledge it happened?
Yeah, because the Abos, they don't.
Of
None of
course.
them don't think that. Yeah, none of them don't think the transatlantic slave trade happened. It's like, wow.
And it's atrocities in detail.
They take the atrocities and remove the slave trade.
The atrocities are on such a level of grotesqueness that people you can't even have the conversation with most people. They're not built like that. Some Black people can't listen to some of the stuff we endured. It's terrible, man. If I could describe it, I would describe it as terrible. So,
let me ask
Black
you
people.
a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever read Souls of Black Folk and the idea of double consciousness?
No.
All right.
What is it? You can, if you could, Sabio, go into what the book is saying.
So basically, this idea of double consciousness is what he's talking about. W.E.B. Du Bois is Black folks have this, are split between two minds, two worlds. Trying to be Black or African, and also trying to figure out who they are in the white world, in this American world, this European civilization that they've been bred in. And in this, they have all these other things that help shape their consciousness, but it takes them away from an African, and it gives them this idea of otherness, but you also have Blackness. So you can be Black when you have to be, but when it doesn't fit you, you can jump outside of that. You should read the book.
So you're saying, okay, what's the name of the book again, Sabio?
The Souls of Black Folk.
Okay. I mean, just concerning not crashing out or no shit like that, or being in these spaces, I'm not. I'll actually go in and read the book, and not, I mean, normally, Sabio, I would have been on some fuck that shit, and I'm, I don't even want to pay no mind to it, but I'm trying to be reasonable. If I could describe this shit right now, I'm trying. So I will deal in humility and actually do and read in that book and see what it's saying.
Yeah, I read it a while ago. It's been a long time since I read it, about 15 years, 14 years, something like that. I read it when I was in college. It was a very interesting read, very good read. It helped me understand some shit. But yeah, there you go, Gullah. Nice, good looking out, Gullah, for dropping the link.
You're
Wall Street, Shalom.
Shalom, brother. Sabio.
What up, Wall Street?
Nah, stop that bullshit, man.
What up, Willie? You stupid. You know I be fucking with you sometimes.
Try to throw me under the bus like I don't be crashing on them. Stop playing with me, Sabio.
No, I like to fuck around.
Oh no.
Hey Willie, man, your ass be on YouTube. I be seeing you on different platforms running fades all day.
I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. Like, I be at work with them folk. Once I'm good at my job, so I get the work out of here, and I be like, let me go find somebody to crash on since I gotta be in this office for a minute.
You be going behind enemy lines sometimes, even
Come
too.
on, man, got to.
Right, respect though. Right, I be seeing you on some of the platforms where they ain't saying shit positive about black people.
I'm like,
Nothing.
nigga, you have stage 4 crackatosis. Nigga, we can't save you.
I don't want CT to kick me off the panel sometimes because if I just really crash out, he ain't
Nigga
gonna really
hate
let me.
me.
Yeah.
He can't
Yeah,
play with me, Swally. I be
CT
out there
will let you
putting
say
that
a little
pain in
shit,
on
but
him.
he be tap dancing for the heathens. This nigga be tap dancing for them little devils and shit. But
That's why he be mad at me. I be like, yo, I respect your grift. I see what you say.
sometimes Chris will
I
let you
know you
talk.
don't
Sometimes
believe it.
CT will let you talk your shit though.
Yeah.
He tolerates shit normally. Like sometimes he'll let you talk your shit a little bit, but he let the other groups of people that hate us and come on there with the N word and all that crazy shit. He give them way more shine. So he gives non-black people way more shine. But he'll
Absolutely.
let you come up and talk a little bit of shit. He won't just kick you off right away.
Because they need an antagonist. You know what I mean?
So I guess I must really be one of the most hated individuals in this community because if you think that person is bad, then hey, I've been doing things like this. I'm gonna keep it real. There's some atheists who go white atheists who go live, and they have the same claim as I do. All gods are man-made, and I've been challenging Christians and Hebrew Israelites to go on these people who have 1.4 million viewers and more and prove them wrong. And ain't none of them took the challenge.
Yeah, niggas don't want to do that. Like,
So let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. But why you want to yell at me?
I don't want to yell, sir. I just want to talk about what science said.
I'm not talking. I'm asking Willie, why do they want to yell at me if they don't want to go challenge somebody with 1.4 million viewers?
But why do the Israelites have to do what Israelite haters want us to do?
Us Christians, Israelites, Moors, any God believers, electromagnet niggas.
these niggas got their own spaces, bro. They doing their own
It's not
thing.
my religion. It's what I know. I know I'm an Israelite. I know there are Israelites among black people. I'm not saying I believe it.
Cool.
I mean,
Anybody could be.
hold on,
Anybody can
Samuel.
be
Let me just say
anything
this
they
real
want to
quick.
be.
Samuel, let me just say this real quick.
If I wanted to be a moon worshiper, I could be a moon worshiper, and you could be
all right. But let me talk about shit, man. So, like I said, bro, the Bible is calling the Israelites and Jews nigga literally, and the curses do fit
no,
black
the fuck
people.
it ain't.
They do.
No, the fuck, no, no.
You said
Stop.
it's not calling Barnabas
No,
and Simeon nigga. You
no,
saying that?
no,
Niger ain't
no,
nigga. Come on.
no,
We ain't gonna do that.
no.
Niger ain't
We're
Okay,
not
nigga.
finna do that.
okay. Can we go to Blue Letter Bible to the
No,
Strongs and play the pronounce?
no,
Okay,
no.
what is the
I'm going to
okay,
tell you.
Willie?
I'm going to tell
Let
you.
me
I'm
talk to
going to say
Willie.
this.
Hold on, I'm
I'm
talking
going
to
to say
Willie.
this to
I'm
you.
talking to
I'm going
Willie.
to
You
Don't
know
say
get
why
this
I
to
say
triggered.
you.
that,
I'm going to
Swarthy?
Don't get
say this to
hold
you
on,
real
Willie.
quick.
Hold on,
I'm
Willie.
not getting into it, but
Hold
I'm going
on,
to end
Willie.
this
Hold on, Willie.
conversation real
Hold
quick.
on, Willie. Hold on, Willie.
The
Hold
book
on.
of
Come
Acts
on,
is not
Samuel Ogden. We
historical.
gonna if
I
we
don't give a
hold
fuck
on.
what the book of Acts is saying.
Hold on.
So
But
please
history
don't
is
bring
not
that trash ass
100%
book up.
though. The people
The
that have
book of
told
Acts is not
history,
history.
hold on.
The book of Acts is not history.
The Israelites are historical people. So,
The book
and
of Acts
the
is
Bible
not
is history. The
history.
Bible is
No, it
history.
isn't. No,
The
it isn't.
Bible is history.
No, it
All
isn't.
right, so
The
let's do
Bible is
this.
not
Q.
historical.
Q, can I get 30 seconds to talk and then give Sabio 30 seconds to talk so we're not
Where
talking over each
Vyasa
Please
other?
at,
stop.
man?
Let's go.
Please no.
Let's go.
Here we go. Please no. Because
So can I talk uninterrupted and then let you talk
pull
up
up.
with it? 15
We can pull
seconds?
up. We can
Hold
pull
up,
up. We
before
can
y'all
pull up
do
one. We can
anything,
pull up one source
Vyasa
that.
fundamentally asked for the link.
I'm very learned. I don't
Bring
have
your
to do that. And
fundamental
you
ass up here. Pause.
hold on. But can we just, I mean, Sabio, if we're gonna deal, bro, can we deal in a way where I could talk uninterrupted and you can talk uninterrupted with some fucking structure?
Please no.
I'm on mute.
Man, what the fuck type of shit is
I don't want
that?
to talk about this anymore because the Bible. If you think the book of Acts is historical, I can't
So
talk to you
you're not gonna
because
talk,
you're.
okay,
I'm going to say
that's
this to you.
crazy.
I'm going to
You
say this
tap
to you.
dancing.
No. I'm trying to be as scholarly and
And Willie,
honest
you
as I can.
wrong.
Yo.
I want to
I know
ask
you. I know
Vyasa
you.
though.
Hey Willie. Hey Willie. Hey,
The
I know
word
this right now.
nigger
Was
in the
nigger
book of Acts.
defined before Niger
Hold
or
on. I'm
after?
an Israelite. Hold on. I'm an Israelite speaking on Israelite shit. So Q, I just want to go uninterrupted for about 15 seconds at a time. I don't
There
mind
go my
contesting all
man.
the
All right, I'm
information
on mute.
that all these niggas is talking about. But the black Jews that came out of Portugal and Spain are not descendants of white men and black women. The black Jews that was called swarthy in Spain were black people that had a
Oh fuck.
reputation for being consanguineous and only procreating among themselves.
This nigga said
There's families that
consanguineous.
spoke about these people, these black Jews of Portugal and Spain. You niggas are not PhD scholars, so I don't owe you a source, nigga. But just let me talk my shit for 15 seconds, and then you can talk your shit for 15 seconds. I'm gonna mute up.
Cool. All right. So again, all I wanted to say, if you think the book of Acts is historical, I'm not going to have. If you think the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John wrote those books, and the book of Acts is historical, I'm not having a conversation on the Bible with you ever again in life, dog.
I just want to let you know I looked up
Ever.
consanguineous, nigga. I know what that mean now.
Oh,
Fuck
you
you
saw when
thought
I
you was
posted that in
doing,
the chat?
Shorty. Hey yo, I
Willie,
just
you
looked it
saw
up,
that?
nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga
We
said
don't move like that.
consanguineous. He had me fucked
Right.
up, Vyasa.
We don't move like that though. Because that nigga believe he a Hebrew, this nigga believe he Kemet. That nigga, I'm a scientist, nigga. All you niggas are crazy and slow. Like, okay, cool. We don't agree on that stupid ass shit. Cool. But the shit
so
that we can agree on that would provide some security,
so
we
wait,
don't have the
Swarthy.
intelligence to even
Let's
agree
go
on
to the
that, Willie. I'm
oracle,
telling you.
Swarthy.
But
Let's go to the
niggas is
oracle.
Sabio ready to box. So I don't
Nah,
want to be
let's go
too.
to the
Hold on,
we
hold
gonna
on, but
Sabio
because
gonna chill.
he ready
I
to
wanna
box.
go
So
to the
no, we about to
oracle.
get it. So,
So oracle,
Willie, do me
right?
a favor, Willie. Hold on. Willie, do me a favor. Go to Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 on the Blue Letter
Wait, we
Bible
gonna get to
Please
the
and
don't.
play
book,
the
but I wanna
actual
ask a
sound.
definitional
Play the,
question first,
Please
right? The
play
don't.
the
oracle is
sound that it
this.
Please
makes.
don't.
It's not going to say
Please,
Niger. It's going to
Swarthy,
say
we gonna wrap it
nigger.
up quick, right?
please don't. Willie, please don't do
Vyasa.
that because I just told him I'm not talking to him. Everything
So wait,
the
But I'm
Vyasa,
not talking to you no more. I'm
with
talking to Willie
Niger
now.
being what was it, a Roman
So please
surname?
don't try to teach me anything about the Bible.
It's
Please,
a
I can't.
Latin word.
Yes, Niger was Romans spoke Latin.
A Roman
Niger,
surname,
No,
right?
I don't disagree with none of that, Vianza,
Now,
but it
wait,
is a Roman surname, but
Right.
hold on,
it's
let
a
me
So
ask you
Latin
a
I'm not
simple
even
word,
bringing
though.
question.
swords.
Niger
Hold on,
in
I'll go
its
ahead.
Niger in its inception was a Roman
Roman
surname.
surname.
It referred to people with black or dark hair.
Now let me ask you.
That's a
In
Over
whole lie. Hold
form,
time,
on, let me
over
in the
respond to that.
over
form
That's a
that it's
whole
time,
lie.
used,
over
I'm
over
asking them a real
time,
simple question.
some
In the
All
Roman
right, I'm gonna
form that
stay
it's
because you're
surname
used,
talking to him.
right?
I'm gonna stay out of it.
Hold
over
on, real
time.
quick, Vyasa. I'm in
Hold
and out.
on, let me finish that
Go ahead.
point.
You talking to
My
me
bad.
now, Willie?
Over
Now I
time,
want to
Willie,
ask Vyasa one
Okay,
question.
go ahead.
some Romans did start applying it to Ethiopians. Some.
Correct. Okay.
But if you go back in history, you'll find numerous white people with the last name Niger. You even see emperors with the last name Niger.
Now, at the inception of the word nigger, right? That was after this time where Romans were using it as a surname. Correct?
Nigger comes way after.
That I thank you. That I just wanted to be clear.
All right,
Not the
so
same thing.
that
In the
word that's in the book of,
video
hold
about
on.
Dr. Ben
Oh, my
is
bad,
the
Vasya.
video he did with George Simmons. And he's just repeating Van Sertima's work.
By that time, Van Sertima is already out pushing his OMAC stuff. He gets questioned about it, and he just refers to Van Sertima.
And I wouldn't even argue there's an etymological, however you say it, link to it. I wouldn't even argue that, but it wasn't
Now, I wanted to
the
respond to
same
what
thing.
Vyasa said, Will, if I could. Just from the Hebrew perspective and my research and stuff. So first of all, that word "neger" is how you pronounce it in the book of Acts. It means black. It even goes into calling it a Christian. So the first Christians were Israelites in the Bible, and they were black niggas, like the Bible calls them, literally. So it doesn't have any reference to the word negas, which means something else, and it was a surname that was given to black Israelites in Rome, like
Nagas is a
Simeon.
whole that's
Like,
a whole
hold
different
on, give me,
dialect, language,
hold
and
on, Vyasa,
cultural
I'll let you
religion.
cook. Vyasa, I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook. So the Greeks and the Romans in the New Testament are Negro Israelites that had Greek practices. The Septuagint was written by the black Israelites. Since you guys loved, since I gotta say, it's weird, I gotta say that because they're just called the Israelites, but the Bible does call the chosen people of God black and nigga literally.
But
I don't give a fuck
Swarthy,
what
my
you.
point
Hold
is though,
on, give me
these
one
are
second,
terms
Will.
that
I'm
weren't
almost
even
done.
defined yet.
Give me 1 second, Will. I'm almost done. The Bible calls 2 Israelite men and 1 Israelite woman black and nigga. And when you go into the black that the Israelite woman is called in Song of Solomon 1 and 5 and 6, the 1 and 5 is swarthy and the other 1 and 6 is dusky. And if you go to etymology.com, Will, swarthy and tawny are associated with black in that etymological definition.
I'm
Right?
not arguing with anything.
Everything I'm
I'm
saying can
not.
be
Hold
verified.
on,
So
real quick,
I'm about to
Swarthy.
land. Hold on, Will. I'm about to land. If you go into it's either the New Living Translation, it's a new version of the Bible, and even though they fucked up some shit in that new version, if you will, they're calling Barnabas and Simeon in that new version the black man, nigga. So I know that's the motherfucking context. You disingenuous ass motherfuckers.
All right, with all that gangster shit. Truth of the
All
matter
right, so
is that
all right,
goose
so
is Sanskrit. That don't have nothing to do with what we
Do with
talking
this
about.
conversation? Absolutely nothing.
Niger
that
is the word for dark hair. Swarthy
It's
is
not the
Al
word. The word is not.
Pacino's.
My
Hold
bad. My bad.
Swar-
on,
can you let him
Swar-
Swarthy, you
finish?
cook.
Swarthy is your Al Pacino's and Robert De Niro's. Like it's okay to acknowledge that something can be considered dark, but not black people.
Black, right? The
You
Native
got you
Americans were
you got
considered swarthy.
you got Tom Hanks looking at Al Pacino. They two different complexions. They got two different words for it. If you're gonna say Greeks, this is where you still get the word melanated from. The root word of that is melas, which is
Or
MEL.
melos,
Yeah,
melos,
melas. That's the
yep.
blacks.
And olutris means curly or kinky hair.
So I mean, I can see where this shit can get confusing. And no, none of us are professional linguists, but that don't mean we haven't researched this shit either, Swarthy.
Yeah,
Okay,
And
I'm
you
I know
still
saying
I
cooking. Let
have
me
terms
mute
done
like
up.
Negro,
and I know I've
nigger,
done a
they
great
hadn't
breakdown on
even
this shit.
been defined yet when the Bible was written. I'm saying stick to the word. Niger is not nigger. It's two different things.
Okay, so you niggas must. There's a comprehension issue here. So, Will, if you go to the Blue Letter Bible and go to Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 and play the sound that. Okay, Will, what does the pronunciation sound like of Neeger? Vyasa, Sabio. What is that pronunciation? What does that sound make? Can you show some motherfucking integrity? It's nigga. You wiser than thou ass niggas that really ain't that wise.
Okay. I appreciate all the semantics and all the dramatics. That still doesn't equate.
Sabio, you go to
So
Acts chapter
listen,
13 and verse 1
listen,
on Blue
listen,
Letter
listen,
Bible right
listen,
now
listen,
and play
listen, listen, bro. I'm not
it
interrupting
since
you.
you think you
I'm
so
letting you.
right.
Hey, bro. I'm letting you talk. I'm not interrupting you. You're asking so for everybody to allow people to speak. You're the only one interrupting people. I'm going to say this again for you slowly. The book of Acts It's not historical. I don't give a fuck what it says about some made up characters in a book by some made up people. The only books that we should be talking about in the New Testament are the 7 letters of Paul. I give a fuck about Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, or Acts. If you want to talk about them made up ass books where nobody knows where they came from, have fun planning your imaginary world. I'm not gonna do it. My intelligence will not allow me to play in your fake world where you can make Niger, Neeger, or Niger mean nigger, or nigger, or nigger. I'm not gonna play that semantical word game with you because you're a biblical maniac. Alright? So you and your maniacalness, stay where you are, but make sure you keep that shit on those people that the book were referring to, not nobody in West and Central Africa. Cool? Cool.
Did you run him off, Sabio? I had walked
I
away for a split second
don't
and came
know.
back to my phone. I was
So
listening.
Sabio, when you say it's not
What up?
connected to West and Central Africa, how does it end up becoming the name of a Central African nation?
Repeat that question, Willie.
I mean, if you're saying that Niger, right? Or however you want to say it besides saying nigger, right? If you just deal with the basic spelling of the word, if you're saying it had nothing to do with West and Central Africa, how does it end up becoming the name of a Central African nation?
It's not. I can't remember the word for when something sounds similar and even looks similar. There's a word for it, but it's not the same. We just
No, it's
saying it
Niger.
as we. That's how we saying it. Go to the natives and see what they say.
They say it different from that.
Hmm. Like a lot of these things can easily just be solved in just simple Wikipedias. Like if we pulled up Nigeria, I'm pretty sure it's gonna have an etymology section on the word.
But I'm talking about Niger.
And even Niger, you're gonna see the same thing.
Okay.
I promise you.
Which would make sense. I would think you would see something similar. But you get what I was saying, like nigga and Negro, those were terms that were really crafted a lot later. So saying it's in the Bible, I can't really accept that. They weren't even using that term back then.
Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. Come
Yo,
on, Ace. Oh, my fault. I'm talking
I
to
be
my homie.
scared of the I don't jump in the Bible combos. I be trying to leave those alone. Really, nah, Sabio got that. I'm cool.
You know,
Yeah,
Savio gonna
man.
crash on the Bible every chance he get.
Yeah, I was just like, Like, look, if you want to talk about the book of Acts, there's no point of us talking. Like, nah, you can't talk anything historical in the New Testament but Paul. So I don't give a fuck. So throw that whole the first 5 books, throw that shit in the garbage. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Acts. Throw those shits in the garbage.
Willie,
Also,
look
we
at my
keeping
profile.
Revelations. We
Willie, look
keeping
at the back.
Revelations.
Throw that shit in the garbage. You can throw Hebrews in the garbage. You can throw
All right, until a dragon pop out on you. You
you
gonna
can throw
change your mind then.
man.
You smoke some good
Yeah,
weed. You
what you
read
talking
Revelations.
Till the
what you
sky
talking about?
crack.
Yeah, what you talking about? Hogwarts or something, Willie?
All right, when the
Playing
sky
video
crack on
games
you,
or something?
Sabio.
You playing video games or something?
Sabio, wow, yo.
I ain't
But I
worrying
was
about no
keeping it
Scott.
simpler. Sometimes I'm comfortable, like on certain conversations, even dealing with the book, and I don't like the book. Niger is not nigga, even if it has a connecting etymology. Like nigga was created a long time later. Negro was created a
We
long
didn't even
time
have
later.
to go down that route. We could have kept it on the black people been in America bullshit that he was on. We could have kept it on that. That was more interested in that shit. Him, like that video he posted from Dr. Ben. I wanted to see what Dr. Ben was saying, to see if he misunderstood what Dr. Ben was saying, or misheard, or did not fully comprehend or something.
Nah, 40 gonna be
Hey, yo,
banging
I'm
on that
back. I'm back.
Afrocentric
I'm back.
shit.
Y'all been talking for a while. Let me say something. First of all of you niggas are actually confounded. Really, if you go to the Blue Letter Bible or if you go and do that transliteration, it's going to say Niger. So you're correct. There's a difference between Niger and Niger, and that word is not Niger, and it's not fucking associated with Niger. And if we was debating right now, all of you niggas would have lost with a fair panel. All of you niggas. So
You
you
talking about
sound, hold on. You
Neeger?
sound crazy right now.
You talking about Neeger?
Look, the pronounce, okay, look, if you know how it helps you pronounce the word, the pronunciation is Neeer. What does that sound make, nigga? It helps you.
Neer?
That's the pronunciation. I thought you niggas would learn.
Nigger. So again,
Nigger, right? Nigger,
so
correct, Sabio. Hold on, Sabio.
so
Hold on,
again,
correct.
so
Hold
again,
on,
so
because I
again,
let
I
you
don't need
talk.
you to try to
Hold
teach
on.
me
No,
language.
nigga,
I
you
don't need you
already
to try to
spoke.
teach
It's
me
my turn to
language.
talk.
I don't need you to try
It's
to teach me
my
language,
turn
yo
to
dumb
speak,
ass.
my nigga. You
You
already
fake
got,
ass nigga,
you're
you
the
not real.
dummy. Okay,
You
Sabio,
not
let's
real,
go.
nigga.
Let's
You
go.
not real, nigga. You not real.
Let's go.
You hate being
The
African.
Jews were called nigga, boy.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
But Levi is
No,
a
they weren't.
Jew. Barnabas
No,
is
they,
a Jew, you dumbass.
no, they fuck. Barnabas
According to
didn't
the Bible, the
exist.
Israelites are called nigga and
Barnabas didn't
black, you
exist.
dummy. He
Barnabas is
did
a made up
exist.
character. Barnabas
Is
is no
science saying that?
Barnabas. Barnabas, they have no evidence of Barnabas, nigga. They have no evidence of anybody in the book of Acts. What the
Hey
fuck are you
man,
talking
okay,
about? Sit your
man,
dumb ass up.
man, fuck that shit y'all talking about though. Real
I
shit.
know. Don't get mad.
The Bible's
You
the number
keep
one
saying
sold book
y'all. I
on
ain't
earth. I
been
don't
in
have to be
no.
mad.
Oh, it's the
I
number
Man,
ain't
one
fuck
been in
soul
that
no
book
shit
on
y'all
earth.
bars,
niggas
Shorty.
talking. Real shit.
I ain't that
Nigga,
disrespectful, my nigga. I ain't been
all
in
that,
no.
no, but Will, did you go to blueletter.com? Did you go to Blue Letter and play the sound, Will? No, see,
Nah.
disingenuous, huh? See, but
It's
see, here's
crazy.
the
He
thing.
using all white
Here's
sources
the
too,
thing.
but he'll
Hold
say
on.
fuck the white man.
Okay, the so-called white man wrote all the scientific books and developed the science that you
The
niggas
right man
worship.
wrote your Bible too. The right man wrote
The,
your
the,
Greek
the, the, so,
Septuagint
the,
too.
the
The
so-called white
Greek
man developed
Septuagint,
science.
the Greek
Hold on, you guys.
Septuagint,
Hold on,
the
you guys.
Septuagint was your first Bible, nigga. The Septuagint was your first Bible, nigga. You don't read Greek, nigga. The first 5 books of the Torah is in Hebrew, nigga.
This nigga
Do you read
Sabio gonna
Aramaic,
end up
nigga?
being the pastor.
Do you read Koine Greek, nigga? Do you read Aramaic, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up.
AOQ.
Yeah, it's crash out time right now.
Yo, this nigga Sabio gonna end up being the pastor. I tell our church, like, what's the nigga name, Pastor Manning? When he gone, Sabio gonna end up being the pastor of the church, man. I'm telling
You
you.
got me
You know
fucked
that
up. I
Bible
ain't
too
finna be the
well.
pastor. You got me fucked up. I ain't gonna be the pastor of
You know
shit.
that Bible too well.
Hey, Willie. The one thing I don't need a nigga do is lying on me. Alright? So don't
Okay,
lie on me.
Sabio, can I say something?
I'm fucking
Even
with
if you don't
Hey,
believe in the
hey,
Bible, hold
hey.
on,
Do
Via.
you
I want
speak?
to
Do
say
you
something to
speak
you and
Koine?
Viasa and
Do
Will.
you speak Aramaic, nigga? Do you read Aramaic, nigga?
You a heathen. You're not even
Do
an
you read
Israelite. How you
Aramaic?
speaking on the Bible?
Do you read
You a
Aramaic,
dog.
nigga? Do you read
You're a
Aramaic,
dog.
nigga? Do you
What
read
are you
Hey,
talking
Aramaic,
yo,
about?
nigga?
Willie
Do
backing
you
out.
read
Willie ain't got
Aramaic,
nothing to do with
bitch?
nothing. I'm on mute.
Did
Do
the
you read
so-called
Aramaic,
hold
bitch?
on.
Do
If
you read
Africans were
Aramaic? Do you read
why you so
Aramaic?
triggered, Sabio?
Do you yes or no? All I need is a yes or no.
I
Don't
just
ask
want to
me
say
anything
something.
about do you
I just,
read
yes, I
Aramaic?
do. Yes, I do.
Okay,
I just
cool.
want to say
Cool.
something. I just
This
want to say
nigga read
something.
Aramaic now.
But I do. But fuck all that. I want to say
This
something.
nigga read Aramaic.
I do. But fuck all that. Can I say something real quick?
I doubt it.
Okay, even if you doubt it, I do. And can I say something? Fuck that I do. Can I say something real quick? The so-called science that y'all are practicing today was developed under the rulership of the so-called white man conquering the Western world. So if if modern scientific practices was something that
Watch
was
this.
African, can I talk without being interrupted?
No, because you was
If
interrupting me,
modern
bitch.
science, okay, he's triggered. He's
Huh?
triggered, y'all, and he's
Now
cut.
I'm triggered. Now I'm triggered.
Okay,
Because
do
I'm
you have
giving you
tough
what
enough
you was
skin to
doing to
let me say it,
everybody else.
Fabio?
I'm doing to you what you was doing to everybody else. You weakling.
I'll mute up, but I'm gonna say it though, and y'all gonna
You
cry
weak.
and wet the
You
bed.
better you better get some toughness with yourself, nigga. You interrupt niggas, but when they interrupt you back, you gonna cry. Nigga, toughen up. Pussy.
We got to be honest here. Modern science is not something that ancient Africans practiced because they would have had the weapons to stop white people from fucking colonizing the whole planet. So that's bullshit. Modern science is not an African practice. I'm sorry that you niggas are cut.
I don't think
Is that
anybody practiced
Mm.
modern science back in the days, though.
was that really your cop out? Was that really your cop out? For real?
You wouldn't
For real?
disagree that the foundation was
Hold
a
Okay,
lot of
okay.
science in it.
Prove that. I'm saying, prove that Africans were
That shit
using
was weak.
science and
All right, I'm falling
infrastructure
back.
and
I'm falling
weaponry.
back.
Prove that right now, Willie.
Oh,
That's easy. The
Sabio.
first,
that shit was weak.
you can hear me. The first
I'm
astro,
just
the first
hold on, hold
cipher
on, hold on. Wait, you
observed
butter? Okay,
astronomy,
go ahead.
not the Palia in East Africa, the first astronomy site. The first measurements was created in Africa.
Hey, Q Butter,
Abacus.
can I say something real quick? I don't disagree with you. I don't want to have this conversation with you. I'm about to mute up because I could tell I whooped their ass just by the fact that you had to step up and say
Why you
something.
keep saying name, my nigga? I'm out of it. Like,
But you said that Acts
I
chapter
don't
13
bang
and verse.
on the boat, bro.
Hold on, Willie, because you got your ass whooped too.
I
I'm
ask
specific.
questions. I
Hold
don't bang
on,
on the
Willie.
boat, though.
Hold on, Willie. I even gave you the references to go and see for yourself, and you didn't. I'm dealing sincerely with you guys. Willie, you had the opportunity to go research it. Sabio's an anti-theist, so I understand his whole frame of thought. But it is nigger, which means black, literally. It is nigger. It's because the word Negro comes from that word literally, and it's not Niger. It's of a Latin origin, right? So even if you don't believe in the Bible, you still have to acknowledge that it's still saying nigga. Because in the new translation,
No,
Willie
it's
Barnum,
not.
hold
No, it's
on,
not.
Biasa, let me finish.
Quit
You
making
triggered
false
too because you
claims
interrupted me.
quit making false
You triggered me.
claims.
Okay.
I'm not triggered.
Biasa, if you that word in the Bible is Niger,
Okay,
it's not Niger.
give us any
It
source
means
outside of
black.
saying give us any source outside of saying X. Fuck all y'all up. Give us any
I'm saying
linguistic
go to the
source. Give us any linguistic source outside of the Bible that
I've been
verifies your
saying for the
claim.
last I've been saying, see, you know what the problem is? You guys are so anti-biblical that you haven't
How you
heard.
do you don't know
Can
where
I
I
talk,
stand when it
Viesa?
comes you don't know where
Can I
I
talk,
stand when
Viesa?
you don't know where I stand when it comes to the Bible. You
But
have no
Viesa,
clue. You
okay,
have no
Viesa, I
clue. You
still,
don't know if I was
Viesa,
at church today or not.
okay, Viesa, I know you don't know what church means in the etymology. And I know you don't believe in the Bible based on the way
We're
you
not
talk,
talking about
Viesa.
the word church.
No, but I'm saying, I know you don't know what
Don't
the
go
word
jump
Niger
into
and
another
Acts means
shopping
too,
cart.
though.
Don't
You don't
go
know the
jump into
Bible.
another shopping cart. We talking
But
about
I'm
the
just saying,
word
but
Niger.
Viesa,
We talking
Viesa,
about the word Niger and only the
it's not
word
Niger in
Niger.
Acts chapter 13
We
and
are
verse
only
1.
talking
That's
about the
incorrect.
word Niger.
That word is Niger.
Niger.
Can
We're not
somebody,
talking about
Cuba,
nigger.
I know you're not biblical, but can you go to blueletterbible.com, go to Acts chapter 13 and verse 1. All you have to do is hit the little microphone, and it's going to literally tell you nigger. What I'm saying is you guys have already been debunked, and you don't deal with enough sincerity to say concerning that is correct. I've already debunked all of you.
You
Blue Letter
haven't debunked
Bible, what's the
anything.
chapter and
But
verse?
the first,
Even outside of the
Hold
blue
on,
letter
Blue Letter
Bible.
Bible.
Willie, before
Hold
you
on,
do
I
that,
want
Willie,
to
did you
I
do
want to
it?
hear it though.
no,
Blue Letter
no, no,
Bible,
Go
what's the
ahead,
chapter
Willie.
and verse of Acts?
Willie,
It's Acts chapter 13 and verse 1. These niggas are scared and they
13
about to
and
wet
1.
the
All right, y'all
bed.
no,
could
no
go.
one's
Go do
scared
it,
of you.
Willie.
So
They
this
about
what
to
I
wet the
want you to
fucking
do.
bed, son.
Okay, cool. All right, Willie, before you do that or after you do that, can you go and type in is the book of Acts historical? All right? Because
Nigga, fuck
why
your
he
couch. Let Willie play the sound.
I don't give a fuck about that weak ass book. This is what I'm saying. You're making a big ass deal about an ahistorical book out of an ahistorical book. All I give
Savio,
a
put the
fuck
white man of
about this.
science down.
Savio.
Cool.
Savio, you know you my guy, but respectfully, sometimes just let the conversation happen. Like niggas is dealing with the book right now.
Yo,
Like it'll
I
be
hear you.
time to crash on the book
No,
later, but
nobody's crashing. I just since you're going to go ahead and play that weak ass words and that he thinks means something, you also need to get the right context and see if the
To
book
the
is historical.
moderator that said I'm an
Do you
emotional
understand?
Israelite in the
Do you
chat. Because
do you
y'all
understand?
moderators, I'm gonna let y'all talk tough about me. I don't got no smoke with y'all. As long as y'all let me talk my shit, and I'll mute up and let these niggas talk too.
Do you understand? So because we're talking about history, he's trying to make this shit historical. The book of Acts isn't
I ain't hit the
historical.
No, we're
microphone
not
yet, but I
talking
don't even
about
see
history.
Niger in
We're
that
actually
verse.
not talking about
You
history,
said Acts
Savior. We're talking
13
about
1.
it's Acts chapter 13 and verse 1. And if you go to that word
We're
Niger,
not
it's
talking
not
about history.
Niger, and play the
Now we're not talking
microphone,
about
it's going to
history.
say, we're talking about what that word is in that context, in that verse, in that manuscript.
So,
That's what I've
so,
been
so,
saying the whole
so,
fucking
so,
time.
so, look, I'm going to
Hold
say this
on.
again. I'm
But
going
we're
to say
saying
this
that's the
again for you.
understanding.
Simeon was called Niger. All right, I see it.
Now play the sound. I bet 10 racks it ain't Niger, motherfucker.
I already knew this. This is not new to me. This isn't.
So when was you
This
gonna
isn't
tell us,
new to
you
me.
lying ass motherfucking
I
tap dancing ass
listen,
on Broadway ass nigga, you
listen. I've been saying it to you for the last 15 minutes.
disingenuous, lying.
I've been telling you this shit for the last 15 minutes. You don't want to listen.
But y'all just
I don't
argue with me.
care.
It's not
Listen, here we
Niger.
go. Here we go.
Willie,
Here
ain't
we
it?
go.
I can tell Willie
How I
done
play the
fucked around
I
and
sound?
wasn't
already heard
arguing
it.
over that. I wasn't arguing over that.
How I play the
That's what I
You
was
sound,
are.
Willie?
arguing. Say it one more time.
How I play the
Listen,
sound?
It's a
listen.
little microphone right there. If you click it, it's gonna play. It's gonna tell you what Strong's it is, and then it's gonna pronounce it for you.
I don't see no motherfucking
Right.
microphone.
We're arguing a false narrative. We're arguing something that isn't historical, and he wants to try to make this shit fit to something
Nigga, the
that
so-called white
cannot
man
Savio, let it
fit.
developed the history
happen.
that
We
you
know what you
subscribe.
stand on, Savio.
Yeah,
It's
you crash
stupid.
out.
It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like
Did you
basically
found the
saying
microphone,
it's
Willie?
Savio on some G shit. I'm just curious to see where it goes in the book, right? I get your point, but I'm saying that
Hold on.
portion of the conversation, like
it
you
does.
got book clubs around
Yo,
Harry Potter, like let it
Okay.
happen. I'm saying
Okay.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
see.
right. Let it happen if you're not
oh,
scared. Willie,
so
did you
now
click the
so
microphone?
now we
What
in
is the
Harry
sound?
Potter land. Now we in Harry Potter land. All right,
He
let's go.
running.
Savio.
Now we
Did
got
you click the
hippogriffs and
microphone,
shit.
Willie?
We got
I don't see
hippogriffs.
no.
We got
Yo, Willie,
we
I'm
got
Okay,
dead, son.
So if you
blueletterbible.org.
go,
we got
so look,
hippogriffs.
hold on. If
Yo, we
Sabio
got
stop talking over
hippogriffs.
me, I can show you exactly how to do it, Willie. So when you go to Acts chapter 13 and verse 1, it's
I
a
need a
blue
hip.
box there that
Who need a
says tools.
hippogriff?
Can you stop
Tools,
interrupting me? It's a blue box
tools,
right there about it that says tools. When you click it and go down to the word nigger,
interlinear Bibles, cross refs, commentaries,
when you go
dictionaries,
down right to that
miscellaneous.
word, it's going to show it to you in the Greek. And when you click the microphone that's near that word that you're calling Niger, that's really nigger, when you click that microphone, it's going to pronounce it for you.
Okay, wait.
Hippogriffs and
You should be able to scroll down and see the
But I
scriptures.
don't have no
And
microphone though.
no, if you're on your computer and you click that little
giant
if you click
spiders.
that little
N
speaker that's
N dash PRI. That
it should be
little.
NIGER when you roll down, when you scroll down and see the word, and when you click the little microphone that's near the word right there, it's going to be pronounced nigger. Anybody can do it right now. And those men that are being called that, one is from the tribe of Levi and one is from the tribe of Simeon. So people that say that they Kohan, if they haven't been called
Oh
nigga,
wow.
then they really not Kohan.
If they really not niggas, this shit
Have
is
you found it? You
ridiculous.
found it, Willie?
All
Did
right.
you find the little speaker right there?
It listen to that. It says Niger,
It don't say
right? But that's a
Niger,
white
do it.
man saying it though. I'm saying
Hold
like,
on. Okay, what is it? Go to the Strong's definition of that word. Click the Strong's that it is. It should start with a G and then
I
end
see the
in numeral
Strongs.
number.
I see the Strongs.
Go to the Strong's definition and read it for
Niger
everybody.
key
No, it's Niger.
pronunciation
Stop
N
saying that because you already
E E
proved that it's not that.
G pronunciation NEEG.
That's
The
Niger.
little the little
If you keep scrolling
comma
down,
mark.
and you click Strong's definition, it's gonna
What you
say
call that
black
mark,
a Christian.
Sabio? A construction, right? Between
Willie,
like
Willie.
there.
I had
You niggas
brain
are
fog
all cooked
earlier,
like
but
oxtails, niggas
look
shalom.
up. But just a side note, look up
The only
homophone.
nigga talking is him
I know
this
that.
whole
I know
time.
that word. Words that sound the same. Yeah. 2 and 2.
And he's
Yeah.
forcing it.
Yeah.
He's
I
forcing.
get your point.
He's forcing it. And don't get it.
Hey, Viasa, wait, hold
I can
on.
take you all the
So,
way
Willie,
back.
did you hear the actual
I
sound
can take you
pronunciation?
all the
So
I
it's
can
not.
take you
Hold on,
all
Willie.
the
So
way.
it's not Niger,
I
right?
can take you
Right?
Before that
all
get
the
out
I
of
can
school,
take you
get beat.
all the way
No,
back to
Viasa,
I can
we
take
can.
you. Do
Viasa, we
you
can
Hold
backtrack
on,
now, but
do
hold
Swarthy.
you
on.
It's not
not hear
nigga
me
either though.
talking?
It's
I know you hear me
Niger.
talking. I can take y'all
But
back. I can
the
take y'all
strong definition
backwards and
says
show you
black, and I posted
senators.
in the chat
I
on
can. Do you
etymology.com that
not hear
Swarthy
me
actually says black
speaking?
person. So everything that I'm
Hold
saying,
on, Swarthy.
I've sourced up.
Get an Oracle 2 seconds. Cause he been
He's not
quiet.
the oracle. He's a bum.
Nah, Vyasa, my man. Chill, don't do that. Go
I'm not
ahead,
Anyway,
gonna do
Vyasa.
that.
I
I
can take you.
These
apologize.
niggas is
I can
sad.
take you backwards in
But
time.
some of the information
I
that
can
Vyasa
take you
gave me,
back. I
I,
can take you
I've
backwards in
seen
time
information
and
that
show
says
you
that the black Jews out of
senators,
Portugal and Spain
emperors,
only procreated with
and
themselves, Willie. They
numerous
just don't want you to
Roman.
hear what I'm
I
saying.
know
But
you
I've
hear
seen
me
sources that said
talking.
that the black Jews of Portugal and Spain only procreated with
We
themselves,
not
Willie, and
talking
they don't
about.
come from
We
the
not
no.
talking about
But I done
Portugal.
caught
We
y'all in a
not
lot of
talking about
lies,
Spain
bro.
right now. Swarthy,
But
chill the fuck out. You so
yes,
quick
I
to
done
talk
caught y'all
about.
in a lot of
You
lies, bro.
so
I'm
quick to talk.
disappointed.
You so
I'm,
quick to talk
I'm
about
disappointed.
discipline and decorum and all this fuck shit. But all of a sudden, yo, just super religious ass, the most gangster nigga on the panel. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit and grow up for a second. Niger goes all the way back to senators and Roman officials. Their last name was Niger. It was not referring to their fucking skin. These
I'm
Negroes
seeing
was
that
not
too.
Africans. It was referring to their hair. Now, here's the thing. Were Romans in North Africa? Yes. Ptolemy sent his officials out to Western Africa.
Yo, this
There is
nigga's a liar, man. I'm about to crash the fuck out. First of all, I just proved all of you niggas talking shit against me wrong, and you won't even fucking admit that. And then
Is your
all the
feelings
information
hurt?
that you tried to bring up,
Is your
none of that
feelings
shit
hurt? Do
overrides
your
the
feelings
truth
hurt?
of the
Are you
account that
sitting
people
back
gave
trying
of
to
the
jump
Jews and the
all the way
Israelites of
up
the
to, are you
Bible.
trying to
And the
jump
fact that
all
you
the
won't
way up
even
to the
admit,
English
nigga, in the
language?
new translation of the Bible, it calls
Are you
Barnabas and
trying to
Simeon
jump
literally the
all, are
fucking
you
black
trying to
man,
jump
and you
all the
won't
way
even
up to
admit
the
that that's
English
correct.
language
So
and
I
forget
can't really
about the
respect
Greek and
nothing
forget
you
about
niggas
the
say
Latin?
no more, nigga. You niggas is just a bunch of that book I hate the Bible ass niggas. You
Who
niggas are
said we
heathen.
hate the
Some of you
Bible?
niggas
Nigga,
are
we
heathen
said
Israelites,
Niger
and some of
don't
you niggas
mean what
are
the
real
fuck you said
heathens,
it
nigga.
means.
Nigga,
You
so
sitting back trying to put nigger
but
in the
no,
Bible. You damn
Viasa,
fucking
y'all
retarded.
wrong.
I would
Viasa,
love to
you're
see, I
wrong,
would
and you
love
won't
for you
admit
to
that you
go
was
to any
wrong.
seminary
That's what got
school
me so
and say
fucking
that
pissed off
bullshit
right
and see
now.
how quick you get an
No,
F.
Viasa, you, Sabio,
Mr.
and Willie are
Discipline,
all wrong,
your
and
ass
you
would,
niggas won't
your
admit that you
emotional
was
ass would
wrong
get an
on that.
F for that
And it
stupid
comes off
shit.
as
Control
disingenuous.
yourself.
Nigga, science ain't saying the
Who
Most
said
High don't
anything
exist.
about science, nigga? We
But
talking
you
about
niggas try to
language.
Biasa, you
We are
said the reason
talking
why
about
science.
language. Ain't
Hold on,
nobody
Biasa,
trying to
can I
get you
cut
with no
you?
goddamn
Can
gamma
I
ray.
expose the lie that you brought forth?
Sit
Nigga,
your
you
ass
said,
down and chill
hold
the
on,
fuck
nigga, you
out.
said that science, you said the reason why
Nobody
science is
even
saying they
said
haven't
science but
disproved their
you.
God
You
because
jumping up there where
they want to
everybody
get
is
money
so
from people that's religious.
anti-Bible,
So
and the
isn't
white
science
man's
supposed to
science
stand on
to
whatever the
prove
fuck the
niggers is
science
in the
says?
Bible, which makes no motherfucking sense. We
Isn't
are
it supposed?
talking
No,
about
but I'm
we
saying,
are talking
Viasa,
about
I done
etymology.
caught you trying to
Ain't
dodge
nobody
and duck
talking
the fact
about
that
science.
the
We
Jews of
talking
the Bible
about
and the Israelites have always been
etymology.
called black niggas,
You so
swarthy
used
and
to
Tony,
arguing with
and it
other
all
people,
means
you can't
nigga and
even
black.
identify
And I
what
would argue that the
argument you
black Jews
in.
was called nigga before any black
Get it
people on
out,
earth, nigga.
sweetheart.
I
Get
would
it out,
also argue
sweetheart.
that, nigga.
Come
You
on, get
little
it out,
bad
sweetheart.
bitch.
Get it out, sweetheart.
You
Get
the
it all
bad
out. Get
bitch.
it all out,
You the
sweetheart.
bad bitch.
Get it all out, sweetheart.
No, you the one that's the bad
Get it
bitch.
all
Cause
out,
I done caught
sweetheart.
you in the live,
Come on, give
Viasa.
it to Big Mama.
So I
Come
can't
on.
trust you when you
Come on,
post
give it to Big
Wikipedia.
Mama. You want a peppermint?
Nigga, you the one
Do
worshiping
we gotta
science.
walk you
That's not an
outside the
African
church so you can
practice.
breathe for a minute?
Science is not
Do we gotta take
African,
you? Do we
nigga.
gotta take you out the temple
Don't
so you
cry
can
about
breathe
that
for a
shit.
minute? Are you having a moment? You messing up the congregation, my friend.
Science is not African, nigga. Go cry about it.
In the meantime, we are talking about etymology. And
Yeah, we are talking
if
about
you go
etymology.
back, the furthest you go back when it refers to the word Niger or Niger, which is not the same as a nigger, it's not the same. It's not pronounced the same. Sounds similar. It's awfully fucking close, but it is not the same. That's probably why they spell it different, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Don't you
I'm not
think?
saying that. Yes, sir. I'm
You
not saying
are
that.
trying to say that, nigga. You're not about to play that. You're
Can
trying to
you just
say that
calm down?
niggas are in the Bible. That's your whole argument.
Yes, sir.
You got to
Yes,
give it
sir.
up to black folks. See, Issa, he know that's us.
I
Nigga
didn't
is in
even
the
mention
Bible. That's
Esau.
Jesus' cousins in
Yes, sir.
them.
Can you just calm?
Simeon is a nigga.
Yes, sir. Can you calm down, please, so we can really have a
No,
conversation? I'll mute
don't
up.
try to be civil now, nigga. You weren't trying to let me speak.
Okay, Vyasa,
Simple fact of the matter is, ain't
in
nobody
encycl.
talking
Hold
about
on.
science.
Okay, so then if we can't do it, then I just got to talk over
You
you. Then
don't know where I
in
stand as far as
in
theology. You keep
encyclopedia,
making these false
in
accusations, just like you
in
making this false
classic
claim. When you look
encyclopedias
at
and in the
do you realize
classic encyclopedias, it talks
do
about
you
Barnabas and Simeon having not only the
if
surname
you
of
wanted to
Niger,
make if you
but it
wanted to
also
if
said
you
that it
want
was common
if you
among the
wanted to make
Romans,
this
and it
argument go
Hold on,
said
y'all
further,
gotta have one mic. Come on, one mic. I'm gonna let
right,
Mayasa finish.
Swarthy, chill the fuck out. Linguistic linguistic scholars have studied this word. They got papers on it. 10 pages and above on just one fucking word. And none of it says what you're saying. They're going to walk you back to these Roman governors. They're going to show you that, yeah, it means black, but it doesn't mean black like black people. They're going to tell you that comes later on. They're going to take you back to the Ptolemies and show you that it's talking about a river. When you look at the Igbo, they're going to sit back and show you that NNE means mother. And then you got the mother waters, and you got a girl. You got a little girl, and then you got a big girl. There is a lot of history impact into this one little word. And you trying to make something fit in there that don't fucking fit.
you still cooking, Vyasa.
I don't even call this cooking.
I'm just okay. We'd have crashed out, so because I want to be able to speak without being interrupted, like I didn't interrupt you right now. What I'm saying is the word "niger" in the Bible is black, and it is referring to them being black people. I'm saying that word in Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 is saying that. In the newer translations, it calls Barnabas and Simeon the black man, literally. Barnabas is from the tribe of Levi. Him and Moses and Aaron are all from the same tribe. And I've read things outside of the Bible that are calling the Israelite people Negroes and black. I do have those sources, sir. Can you still hear me? I don't know. My
Is that his
All right,
microphone or then everybody's?
I can hear y'all now. Go ahead, Joe. I don't know if you heard what I said last, but go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. My son Swarthy ready to fight right now, son. So whatever steps in the ring, son, let's be ready to go, man.
Hey, Q Butter. I'm being sincere with you. Concerning the context of the Bible and that scripture, it's calling the two Israelites the black man, literally. I'm not bullshitting you about that. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers is talking about. But Acts chapter 13 and verse 1 is calling a Levite and a Simeonite nigga. Yes, motherfucking sir. Black. And I read in ecclesiastical literature and encyclopedias that Simeon had a surname that other Romans had. They called them African proselytes. Sometimes black is synonymous with African. I do believe it was black people in North Africa. I don't rock with that. I don't rock with that black people only existed from south of the fucking Sudan.
So is this why you call yourself Swarthy?
Yeah, Saint Swarthy. It's a name that Dark Age Israelites had throughout the 1400s. Lance talks about it all the time, even though motherfuckers think he's crazy. I don't agree with everything Lance says, but he's correct about the black people that ruled in Europe and the extensive research and work and presentation he brought. He's correct about that. King James
I
was
just
a
want to be
black
clear.
man.
You
Swart
just referred
means
to. I just want to be
black.
clear. You just said Lance did extensive research.
He talked about the black Europeans. They were Israelites. The
I just want to
Phoenicians,
make sure that
potentially
I
the
was
word
hearing correct.
Phoenician can even be applied to the Israelites in some context. The Israelites were supposed to discontinue from being a nation according to the Bible. You can't be talking about you the real Jews and you own fucking Masons. Not according to the Bible, at least.
We talking about Lance, bro.
He brought out, I'm just saying, whether you think his information is pseudo or not, when he talked about the black nobles of Europe, he was accurate and correct in his account. I believe Lance is the Old Testament only Israelite. Me and him don't agree on everything, but he's telling the truth about them black nigga Jews. It was a white political family that came into power around the 1800s when white people took Europe back over from the black Moors or black saints. Some of the Moors was into Egyptology. Some of the Moors was into chematology. Some of the Moors were Muslims. Some of them were practicing Israelites. I didn't just start doing this shit.
All right.
The world in John 3:16, that's not talking about everybody. Gentile can be applicable to the Israelites of the Bible. The Bible says you're supposed to learn from the biblical Jews, not fucking Joel Osteen and fucking Catholicism and theologian school. The Bible's calling the Jews nigger and black, and it says the curse of Deuteronomy on them, and they at the bottom of society. And black people are called nigger and black at the bottom of society. Shit. What the fuck? You can't see that? Cool. Moving on to Anne Frank, and let's get a scientific conversation popping in, Q. You there, Q? Q, are you ready for this different? Let's get a conversation popping right now, and are you ready for this smoke?
I mean, by smoke you mean like dried ice?
Nah, man. So
Like fog?
when is science going to advance to the point of traveling at the speed of light? Let's get it, motherfucker. How long do you think it's going to take?
When will the Bible be able to be read by multiple people and have one main idea?
Never, because a lot of people lying. No real shit. Let's let the Bible. No, some of it, like as far as if Q, people don't even pay attention to the Israelites. They're not saying the Bible is their religion. We're making a proclamation and claim as the heritage. So if you're going, this is the right way. You don't even hear what we're saying. But what I'm saying, Q, is because right now, what's the fastest that mankind can travel using science? What's the fastest that a rocket ship can go? Because if I'm not mistaken, light is 186,000 miles per second. So how long do you think it's going to take for man to be able to move that fast? Let's get it.
A lot faster than religion's getting us anywhere.
Hold on, Q. Keep it 100. How long do you think it's going to take for science to advance before you can move at the speed of light, which is 186,000 miles per second? 50 years? 100?
I don't think we got to travel at the speed of light. It would be more about, how we manipulate space.
Say it one more time.
It'll be more about understanding the manipulation of space than traveling at the speed of light.
The manipulation of space. Okay. Manipulating space. Right. Okay. So you don't think it's important to be able to move that fast concerning the advancements in science and technology to really be able to do an investigation of the galaxy and universe? You're going to have to be able to travel a lot faster. It's going to be more, some of the stuff you're going to have to see for yourself. And then you're going to have to use science to enhance certain things that nature restricts you from being able to do. So I can have the scientific, I can challenge scientifically. I can have the conversation because I think when a shuttle goes into outer space, I think it's going like 14,000 miles. And I don't know if it's per hour or per half hour or per minute or per second, but I do know that light travels at 186,000 miles per second. So if the sun is out and you have your shot and you take your hand and look at the shadow where your handprint is, when you move your hand, that's how fast light is filling in that space where your shadow used to be. So it'll probably be, shoot. I don't know, man. It's got to be at least fucking 100 years or some shit before you can move that fucking fast, especially without dying. I don't know if because then it's not just figuring out how to move that fast, but it's also figuring out how to do it without dying.
Dying isn't an issue. It's the speed and the energy that's needed. So that's why I said, holding space and shit like that is the I would think is the option, or understanding how objects actually interact in space. I thought what's that spooky action at a distance type shit. But yeah, why is he controlling the narrative? Y'all can click the link, man. It's late night, you know.
All right, so cute, so cute. I just want to add. Okay, in 100 years, what are some of the scientific advancements going to look like in everyday life?
I can't call it.
Flying cars for sure should be popping by then. That's a given. I want to say. I mean, it should be. That should be to the point where it's. I mean, you already have them, but there are certain legal restrictions involved in having a flying car where you can and can't land. So it's not set up in a way where you can travel to work in a flying car yet.
I mean, what you want is a car that you can drive in the air. I mean, a helicopter is a flying car. Planes are flying cars. The dynamics of a car is based off of being on the floor. It's going to be in the air. You're not going to be based off of having, floor dynamics.
So when does aviation become the means of transportation?
It's been a means of transportation for the last 100 years.
To the everyday person, though, we don't all own planes. We go to the airport if we want to get on a plane.
We going on a plane to land
to work.
You want to have, you got to have physics, bro. You got to land the plane. Projectiles land in a specific type of motion. Unless you're talking about vertical flight, and the only thing that does vertical flight is helicopters, which we have already. But in order to have vertical flight with air, you're gonna need a large amount of propellers that can push that downward force. So you need landing spaces for helicopters, and you need a place where, just in case the landing place fucks up, the helicopters can crash. It's not gonna have landing pads in the middle of fucking neighborhoods with these loud ass helicopter that's making noises that's unfathomably loud in the middle of the fucking night in the middle of the neighborhood. Have you ever heard of drones? How loud a drone is?
That like now that you're breaking it down, I'm thinking like, okay, so the drone would basically be like the next, right? It makes sense that you would bring that up right now. But there's got to be another level of traveling in the air, which is that's aviation, right? That would be advancements in aviation technology. There's got to be another way to travel in the air where it's not necessarily like a plane. Like there's got to be an upgrade from a helicopter or a drone. There's got to be a higher level of traveling in the air.
Nope.
Well, not yet, right?
Who knows what the future holds? But right now, we use propellers.
That
we use
part.
engines, rotary motion.
But the next break, that's it right there. Overcoming that, graduating or progressing, if you will, from that. When you got some shit that can just move in any direction, reverse in the sky and all that shit, but not. I mean, I know a helicopter can, but in a way, when you upgrade from that type of travel, then that's when you can establish the highway, if you will, that's in the sky, or just when you take eschatology in the Bible and all those things off the table, and religion, if you will, even though the Israelites are not saying it's our religion. But let's just take all of that off the table, and when you look at what's projected to be of humanity in the next 250 years, 100 years, 175 years, right? We suppose in 75 years, I would imagine we're going to have a means of moving in the air that's going to be on a higher level than a drone and a helicopter.
Possibly. If the religious people don't fuck the world up any further than they already have.
I know somebody who got a debate coming up and it's kind of centered around that last statement you made, Q. Religious people fucking the world up. You know, I can say among black people, it's a lot of religious people that's actually educated, very accomplished concerning education.
That's a fact.
So,
But I would
you know,
also, respond with that and say that the leadership for black people has largely been represented by faith-based people. So if we got an issue with the leadership in the black community, it would be in our interest to, analyze the people who have been making up the leadership. It hasn't been scientific people or military people, it's been religious people.
I gotta concede to that, and gotta give you props on that one. Right, definitely. I guess my rebuttal would be, why hasn't somebody of the school of thought of atheism, or just a black atheist, or somebody that's a black anti-theist, why haven't they compelled black people enough to be recognized as a leader compared to the black leaders that were of the Abrahamic faiths, as sometimes people say, are that believed in an intelligent design or a God? So why is, and specifically the ones from the Abrahamic faith, seem to be the most recognized? Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, I would certainly
Because the
argue.
other side doesn't recognize the power in weaponizing religion.
I mean, it wasn't developed like that yet. Like, if you go back and listen, like, we've been religious for mad long. We just now, not to say it like that, growing up out of that shit. Like, I would say this is like our closest to being an atheist generation. Like, people are like, they're barely, they're barely, like, how you would say, religious or spiritual, whatever word they want to make up, but they not what we grew up on. Christian dinners and going to sleep, praying and going to church on these time of day. Like, that religious shit is out of here. So,
I would say this is the black atheist community's beginning stages.
yeah, I definitely could.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
fairness
more
to the
black
conversation.
atheists, and also more black. I don't know what to call them, but I would say they're like Moors, Israelites. They're in between those two.
But you
A
know
little
what,
bit of
Q?
Abba,
You
but they're like
can't.
more Israelite, Ivan Van certain people.
You
There's a lot
can't.
of
You
them out
can't, Q. You can't. You can't, because you can't. You see, the reason why I say you can't is because, just because I argue a lot and it gets disrespectful sometimes when me and Sabio talk, but sometimes you got to get past a motherfucker being harsh when they say some shit. Israelites and Abros can't really be pan-African or pro-black. It is what the fuck it is, type
A
shit.
lot of them
Like,
are.
yeah, but that's some
Or
bullshit,
claim to
Willie.
be.
See what I'm saying? Now you telling the truth. So when you get past the arguing with people, sometimes I listen to what people who disagree with me say, and just because I disagree with them on some things, it don't mean I disagree with them on everything.
Right.
And whenever I find certain things to be certainly true, I just say fuck it. It is what it is. Because I'm I one, which is Israelite first. Some black people don't like that fucking shit. But I still love them black people, and some of them black people still love me. But there's some black people that don't love me, and I don't love them, and they don't like that I fucking rock with being an Israelite, and that's okay too.
There's a lot of black people that's Christian first.
Crazy, right. Even though I don't like that, right? But it's true.
But I mean, as an atheist, I wouldn't see you as any different. Like an Israelite or Christian is the same thing for me.
It's not the same, because the Israelites are saying that they're the inherited people
No, that's
of the
to
Lord.
you.
We're not
To you,
saying
they're not the same.
we're not
But in the
we're
categorization,
not the same, because the Israelites don't teach salvation is for everybody. In sincerity, Q, we're not even close to the same.
for you, you're not the same. But for me, doing the categorizations, yeah, y'all are all part of the, Judo Christian group. Y'all are
And
not
see,
part of the Confucius group. You're not part of the Ephod group. You're not part of the Hindu group. Y'all part of that group. Y'all all associated with the Bible.
but we're still not a part of that group, because we're teaching that the Jews are black. We're teaching that salvation is only for the Israelites, and they
skip the
disagree with
reference,
that.
but you skip the reference to the Bible. Y'all are still using the biblical
I'm
text.
acknowledging that the reference is there, Q, but what I'm saying is this shit that people saying about the Bible was written by white people and all that shit, they really don't know what the fuck they talking about.
It's like Sabio would say, it doesn't really matter who it is. To somebody like myself and Sabio, it doesn't really mean anything. It's fictitious, so it doesn't really mean anything. So it's like whatever.
That's true. I'll
It's only
concede to
for the
that.
people. You know what I mean? You know, only for the people that if you believe in it and that's what you believe. You know what I'm saying? But to believe in that book, you would fall into some kind of category of some Judeo-Christian group, whether you're Israelite, Jewish, Christian, Jesuit, one of those. You're one of those people.
We're not a
Renegade.
Judeo-Christian group, and we wouldn't fall into that, Q, because that's not ideologically what we stand on. Our claim is unique to theirs, so I got to disagree with that.
Israelite.
Yes, because we're not saying it's our faith. We're saying we're the people of the book. We're saying it's our heritage. We're saying it's the records of our ancestry. So our claim is different. They're saying anybody of any group or race can rock with that. That's not what we're saying.
So
And
you're
it's
an
a lot of
Old
other things
Testament
that we're.
Hebrew.
No, I believe in the New Testament, but the Gentiles in the New Testament are Israelites. Greeks and Romans and Thessalonians. Niggas in Greece fighting in MMA and tattooed up saying they hate the Bible.
The New Testament opens it up to all believers.
You would lose a debate versus me in that, Willie, and I'll take one for $10,000 against you.
I mean, but that.
I'll do my well. Hold
I mean,
on,
that's you
Q,
trying to find difference in it because within your group.
but it's an unlearned place
That's
that
why
he's coming from, Q.
Are in the same terms of sports. Y'all niggas are not basketball players. Y'all are just fighters. Whether you're a wrestler, kickboxer, MMA, you're a fighter.
But if you're, but when Willie's speaking to the text, right, or anybody for that matter that may not think the Bible is relevant or needed, right? When you speak on it still, and people that actually do study it and know it, you still I still get to say according to it that's incorrect. Because people often say, "Doesn't your Bible say this?" and "Doesn't your Bible say that?" And it's a lot of Christians and it's a lot of
I
Catholics
mean, you're
that
finding
don't
difference
believe.
in it, but you're just finding difference because you want to be a karate specialist versus a MMA artist. But to
Even
somebody
past
watching,
that,
you're
though,
just a
you're
fighter.
assuming that I dismiss it. I never
Well,
claimed I
if you're
dismissed it.
arguing that the New Testament is different, then you are dismissing it because it's not.
No,
It
the
like
New
it says
Testament and the
Esau.
Old Testament are
The new
100% different.
you wouldn't
100%.
win. You wouldn't win a debate with me. Go to Malachi 1.
The New Testament
I'll quote
opens
it.
up. So wait, are you disagreeing that the Old Testament was written specifically for the people of the Bible, and
I'm
the
saying
New
the New Testament
Testament?
is too. The New Testament. Go to Romans 9:1,
But
Willie,
wait,
and
what I'm
read from
asking you
verses
is, it
1
opens up.
down to 5.
But hold on, I'm asking you, are you saying New
This shit
Testament
don't.
Willie,
doesn't open up the
Willie,
doors?
Gentile doesn't always mean
This
non-Israelite,
don't.
Willie. They lied
Like,
about a
but
lot
this
of
is like
shit.
a
I'm trying
very
to tell you.
circular conversation. Like, y'all Christian people and Israelites, y'all like to dominate the religious space. There's 1,000, maybe 5,000 religions on the planet. Like nothing special about. The only thing that makes Christianity and special as shit is the white man. Israelite special, honestly, is the white man. Like nobody would
It's
know
not
about
the
that shit.
white.
I'm
My
just
bad,
saying
Q. My
nobody would
bad.
know about it. Like nobody would know about it if it wasn't for the white man. Like it wasn't black people
That's
that published.
that's 100% incorrect. Wholeheartedly disagree with it though.
Then
But
who
that you
published?
all that's not you going
Your
off with that one.
perception is that King James created the Bible. Then you would
No,
also have to look
that you're
at.
proving that you don't
No, no.
listen to us. I didn't say he
I'm
created
just
it.
saying
I never said
King
that.
James. King James. I mean King James was a black person. That's not historically fact. King James is a white person, and James Colony, Jamestown in Virginia, is named after him. It's not named after a black person. So I don't
The
know how to.
history,
And
the
the
history that we
establishment of
subscribe to
Jamestown
today, Q, I don't accept as being honest with integrity because of who established it. It wasn't
is not a
established with
matter
a
of.
panel
I'm just
of
stating
all. It
the
wasn't.
fact
It
that
wasn't.
the largest published book in world record that killed more trees was the Bible. King James Bible. That cracker.
Okay,
Same
no, he's
cracker
not
that
a
created
the
the
King
same
James of the
cracker.
Bible is not a cracker. That's a lie.
If the publisher of see this would for Black history. I don't know whatever you want to believe in, but it's imperative that Black people know that cracker ass King James is the same cracker that established the Jamestown colony, and that cracker had to do all types of shit to get the religious belief system, so that way he can go in and establish America's colonization system that he brought from Britain.
Q Butter,
Like that's
the
the whole.
original King, Q Butter, the authentic and original King James of England is not a white man, sir.
And who's
He
the
is,
one that? Oh, so
he
you're
is
saying
in
a
fact,
Black
he
person?
is in
Understand
fact
what
a
you're saying.
Negro black man, sir. Yes,
Understand
sir.
what you're saying. Then the Negro from Europe, King James, is the one who ushered and was orchestrating the establishment of the James colonies in the Americas, which would
No,
go on to
that's not
become.
what I'm saying. That's not
And
that
I don't
King
know what
James.
then,
The
that
original
there's
King
only
He's the
one
James
King
same
of
James.
person
England.
though.
No,
He's the
it's
There's
not
same
only
one
because
from
one
the
King
no,
Council
James
it's
of
in
no,
the
it's
history.
no,
Nicaea.
it's no, it's not
Oh,
because
that's only. I
black
don't know
people
what
didn't
you're
lose
talking about.
rulership of your. It's called
1609.
iconoclasm. It's called iconoclasm, and it's very
1609.
commonly called the whitewashing of
Okay.
Europe.
1609.
King
1609.
James looked like fucking Saint Maurice, a pitch black
So
ass nigga.
in 1609, you're stating that King James was white, was black, and was the head of England.
The
I'm just
original and
listen.
true.
No. Listen, what your all this original shit is for, like platforms that are like
I'm
not
saying the
so
King James, the authentic
only
King
one
James
King
of
James in
England was
England.
a black
They're
man.
using the
When
word
black people lost
authentic doesn't make any sense. The rulership of England, we're talking about
the
1609.
real King James was a
I don't
black
know. You're
Negro
using like
man.
now you're saying the saying
I'm
real.
saying
There's
real
only
This
one
now.
nigga's
King
crazy.
James. There's only
I'm
one King
using real.
James. There's only one King James who authorized the publishing of the
No,
Bible.
there was the
Also,
original King.
I don't know what you're talking about, but this is a detriment to Black people's understanding of history and colonization. Like this is where I just have to step in. Like you're gravely, I don't care about your fucking Bible, but I care about Black history and us
June
knowing the
I
Black
don't give a
history.
fuck about
1566.
your
That was a
history or
white
your
man.
science. That's the little
June
homie.
You don't care
I
about
don't care
Black
1566.
about you
That was
being
a
history.
white
offended
man
in the
that was
Bible.
born.
No,
You
The
don't care
Bible's
about Black
calling the
history.
Jews black. You don't
You
care about
don't
the
care about
black
Black
people.
history. No, you're retarded then, and you don't need to be on the platform. Have a good night,
Peace.
dumbass niggas, bro. Get drunk and
Shut
talk
up.
stupid shit. Niggas is retarded, bro. Hey, I don't got the time for these niggas, bro. Like you go kick that kung fu boxing Bible talk over there. What are you talking about? Like I don't discuss the Bible, but King James is a cracker. And I don't. Once he quoted Lance, your credit score went all the way out the roof. Like nigga, you couldn't walk away with a fucking skateboard at this parking lot. Like what are we talking about? What? King James is a fucking black person. Y'all niggas is crazy. That's so 1990s when niggas didn't have the internet and shit. Niggas believe that type of shit where niggas was still buying books on the street with the same nigga they bought dashikis and incense from.
And the
What are we talking
argument could
about?
still be made without trying to make Europeans black. Like,
There's no argument to be made. Like the King James is a cracker, and he published the Bible, and that same book was the largest published book in the world. What are we talking about? Like
now when
I
I
don't. I ain't
say
got nothing. Now this ain't got nothing to do with Bible history. This is cracker history.
right,
It's world history.
that part I
Like
agree with.
I don't give a
So
fuck
when I
about what
say
the
the
Bible says.
argument could be made without trying to make King James white, he stole these books. He could have stolen from black folk, but King James was white. Don't try to change that.
I'm just trying to make King James black now. Niggas will be Indians, white, everything. Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, nah, King James was white. That's a fact.
Yo, so he went from Niger
Here
and
come this
in the
nigga.
Bible to King James being black. The nigga from England with the white mama and the white daddy.
Yeah, the
1566,
one that had to kill it. Did they have to
England.
kill his aunt?
Mm, mm, mm. That nigga. Mm, mm, mm. And then didn't he say fuck Black history or something like that? Or fuck Africa or some shit like that? Fuck African history. Y'all thought I'd be lying. I don't be lying. I be lying, Q.
Niggas be ready to crash out for that Bible. Niggas get mad when you tell them, yo, look, all y'all niggas are the same shit to us. Like, you can argue about the differences. You was getting caught up in that shit. What you call it, Willie? I
Oh
already know
yeah,
how to
that
like
happened,
silently
my
track.
nigga.
I'm like, y'all niggas ain't the same. Like, you're not a Hindu, bro. You don't refer to the Bhagavad Gita. What are we talking about? Hindu niggas don't give a fuck about what y'all niggas talk about. Jews, none of that shit. Ifa don't know nothing about no motherfucking Bible, Moses, fucking Tigris, Dead Sea Scrolls. None of that shit mean nothing to a motherfucker that's a real Aboriginal. Niggas is blowing TP weed, son. Fuck is you talking about?
Yo, this nigga, wow.
I'm on my Abo shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm on my Abo shit. Wherever the fuck I'm from, niggas don't know nothing about no Isaac. Fuck is Isaac, nigga? Abraham, these nuts, nigga. Moses, parted the sea. What sea, nigga? I don't know what sea you talking about, nigga. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking Bible.
Nah, them niggas will get over here and tell you that the Crusades. So don't act like the Mabos ain't crazy.
Yeah,
Them
Yeah,
nigga
niggas will
came
that's
up
tell
and
you
said it.
that the Crusades was in Brooklyn, my nigga. The
These niggas is
Crusades
crazy.
were here, my nigga.
Like you could do all the, I ain't got no con with when you was arguing your Bible. I ain't gonna get into there. But there's a point where them crackers took that Bible and did shit out of it. Now you want to turn these
Yeah.
crackers into black people? Nah, Bree. We already got enough black people turning into Indians. We can't be turning white people into black people too. No,
man,
no, 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 no.
man.
Motherfuckers could be Indians.
That's a
Them
fact.
niggas was over in Africa, Q, speaking Koine Greek and Aramaic,
Yeah,
reading Hebrew.
with rice out their hands.
Man, Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek. Niggas in Africa was speaking that shit, y'all. I need y'all to know that, all right?
Nah, he was drinking. No, he wanted to smoke. He went to the gym tonight. You know what I'm saying? He was having his old. I don't know what he was talking about. He was on one since he got on the panel. Swarthy having a good night. Right here, he got to spar some chick today. Now I'm a joker, you Swarthy. I got a joker. You know, you got beat up by some lesbians. That's why you so mad. The big brawling Russian bitch came in and fucked you up and was praying to white Jesus. Nah, Swarthy cool. He was just drinking tonight.
It
I'm
was
gonna
the
put it
nigga
on the
that
liquor.
said the Slavs was the slaves. That was the nigga.
What he said?
Well, it was the nigga talking about the Slavs was the slaves. That was the nigga for me.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? Huh?
Everybody,
Niggas
son.
talking
Niggas say,
crazy.
y'all niggas want to believe in science. Nigga, your Bible ain't produced nothing. So don't get me. I be trying to be cool. I ain't. Savio be saying everything enough. So I don't be having. I'm like, don't get me started. So I'll jump out the window. I'm trying to be cool because I know there's a lot of Bible thumpers that I'm cool with. But I don't want to piss off the Bible thumpers I'm cool with. But don't jump out your Bible thumping window. Same thing for the comedic niggas. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
We
but
cool. You know what I
when
mean?
they talk about science, my nigga, they always got that dietary law. That's why you eat lamb right now, my nigga. Like you, I know you, Q. Stop playing with me.
I don't eat lamb.
They
I don't eat no lamb. All I do is
gonna
chicken.
always go back to the dietary law.
Dietary laws and shit, man. Listen, bro. I don't.
As
Niggas
science,
be
you
ready
get
to
what I'm
shoot at
saying?
science, man.
Because they don't understand science. Science, the more science discovers, the less and less God, the smaller and smaller gods get. God is an ever receding pocket of ignorance when it comes to science.
Oh Jesus!
Ever receding pocket of ignorance. That's a bar
Damn.
somewhere in there. Pocket of
Damn.
ignorance stuck on receding. These niggas don't be talking. They know they be thinking. Oh yeah, hold on. That's a bar in this stuff with pocket of ignorance. Yo, Sabi, you know I got a song called "Religion Got Him Tripping." I meant to play that shit for you. Said I got a song. I had a whole atheist period of time with music and shit. I had like I did this atheist song, Stuck Looking Up. My man Doc, like, yo, you gotta finish Stuck Looking Up. I hate the way I rapped on that shit. That sounded,
Looking up.
sometimes you try to rap fast and shit, you want to sound like old school. Yeah, that shit. Yes, I couldn't put that track up, but the hook was fire. Stop looking up. Yeah, the whole time I'm telling you, stop looking up, bro. Like, the fuck is y'all niggas looking up to, son? There's nothing in the sky. Shit, fire. So they going crazy in the hood. But I got another one called Religion Got Them Tripping. So I gotta play that shit. Religion got them tripping. Religion got them tripping. They don't need no drugs because religion got them tripping. Your religion got them all tripping. Religion got them all tripping. They don't need y'all listen to that shit the other day. I thought about you, Sabi. I was like, oh no, I gotta play this shit for Sabi. You know what I'm saying? I completely forgot about this shit.
Man.
Yeah, how the fuck they believe in with the shit they believe in? Even no shit with the thieving. Yeah, I forgot that whack. Yeah, that's in the crates right there. Yeah, I had a whole atheist. They like four and shit. And I was like, all right, I'm cool. I mean, not wild. I'm crashing out in the music right now.
So, you know, that's a dumbass statement what Trepo just said. No, it doesn't. Do you even understand what the word religion means? I bet you don't.
Niggas kill me when they be trying to get away from the word religion, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. That should be funny, son. And then spiritual people, I'm not spiritual, I'm religious, but you speak religion. Right. So I don't know how to understand you. I'm not trying to insult you. You know what I'm saying? The words you using are religious people words. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to insult you. I'm gonna respect it, but I'm just a little confused.
What it is it's a philosophical game. If they can out-philosophize you, then they think they've done something.
You said out-philize you?
Out-philosophize you.
Oh, alpha, cause I thought I was like, what this nigga that said alpha? Like, alpha who?
Out-philosophize.
No, I got you. Out-philosophize. Yeah, I ain't gonna say that quick. That's not meant to be said fast.
So, yeah. So basically, that's what it is. It's one-upmanship.
I don't beef with the religious niggas as much as the abos, but there does end up being a crossroads between a lot of that shit.
It'd be cool. Just don't mix the shit up like that. That always been it. Niggas was talking that. I met a bunch of Israelites who was talking that. Shit, what you call it? Shakespeare was black. Niggas started that shit in the 2000s.
That's that crazy shit.
What's the other one? King James is black. I'm like, so.
Yeah, when I heard that shit about Shakespeare,
George Washington
I was like, y'all niggas
Muslim.
crazy.
I niggas playing games with the pseudo shit, right?
They was rocking. George Washington was a Muslim. Let me not go to y'all niggas wild now.
Niggas like the Asians came through the Bering Strait. Like, yeah, like 8,000-10,000 years ago. When y'all niggas showed up, we always been here. What? We went from here to Africa. Oh, this is the United States migration story. Donald Trump gonna love this shit.
Oh, man, that shit went backwards. The Roman Empire's over. The Roman Empire's over here. Q, this is Byzantine. Byzantine was over here, yo.
Son couldn't believe son said that we Melanesian.
Melanesians.
Black sound weird. You gotta know we saying black when we saying black. You say I'm saying black meaning African. When you saying black meaning Indian, we not saying the same thing. And when the
my black is not all encompassing. My black is not all encompassing. My black does not reach to the people of the islands of Melanesia.
I agree. I'm not from Fiji. And them niggas look
my man on Facebook, son. So my man on Facebook.
I ain't one of them niggas. I agree.
I meant to bring my man over here, son. He not from my hood, but he from the borough. That's my son. But I don't know if yo, the FBA shit is crazy, son. Cause I don't know, bro. I couldn't believe that these two turned FBA. I could understand the FBA shit, but turning Abo threw me all the way off. I'm like, what? Then he was on Facebook talking about, yeah, Q, look up the Reclassification Act of 1924. I'm like, what that got to do? Niggas was niggas. The classification that ain't nothing to do with niggas. It had something to do with everybody else who wasn't niggas. I don't know what your family was. My family been niggas.
Sounded like Wale.
Yeah.
When you adopt
I'm
that
just saying, we
Wale
was
nigga,
niggas.
it's over.
Yeah, Wiley was like, yeah, Q, I already know, nigga. Yeah, I'm like, yo, I'm just saying. I ain't mean to cut at Wiley the other day neither. Shout out to Wiley, man. That's the OG, man. It's just the pseudo shit sometimes. It's like being that convicted. You know what it is too? It's crazy. I was having this conversation with one of the students and his pops because he was getting scolded for not doing his work. And you know when kids get in trouble, they start using that timid voice and shit. And they lose all the bass in their voice and stuff. And his pops was like, yo, you gotta stop doing that because that makes me angry. That just makes me want to fuck you up. And I'm telling him, like, yo, bro. And I was sitting here thinking, like, and I was gonna tell him it's the exact opposite with adults. Dudes go from being stupid to being confident stupid. Like when you were in high school and younger grade, you was timid. Remember, you was timid when you just said wrong or you were stupid. You wasn't this whole confident and just dumb. And then that shit, that makes me want to fight. I ain't gonna lie. I had to learn to control that shit.
Confidently stupid is another type of stupid. Like when you're arrogant in your stupidity, it's like, what is going on with you? Like you stupid, but you just gonna stand in the stupid. 10 toes down up to your neck in stupidity. And you just gonna stand right there.
Lance used to be the biggest. I Lance. I think Lance and Buddha. I think those two is my biggest triggers on YouTube, son. There's a couple other people, but Lance and Buddha, I don't think anybody could be more wrong and strong than them two.
Lance, Swartzy,
yo, Lance, when Lance turn up, Madon is funny though. So Madon is like he's like a clown. He be joking too much, so I can't really. Once in a while, I'll take Madon, but you don't really gotta take Madon. And Madon's always joking. It's not. I don't know. Madon's always joking. Yeah, Lance be dead ass serious
you
though,
throw
son.
him in the den with them wolves, and then they'll find that one thing to tear him to shreds on, and he end up looking bad. You know what I mean?
But he'll joke his way out of there. He not gonna start flexing on some.
Yo, Q, he didn't get out that interrogation, man.
Nah, the interrogation room, that was one thing, but it ain't. He gonna stand on his square and sound crazy, and the niggas gonna be mad for how he stands on his square. You know what I mean? Because he's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. He don't bring the information to argue what I'm saying. Like it's not like Lance will dead read some shit wrong, and then argue with you about the shit being wrong, and then call niggas like, nah, Lance is a different character with the pseudo son.
Hey, but Q, Lance believed that shit to the bottom of his soul.
Yeah, son, Lance, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Lance. Lance helped me in life a little bit, son. Just being able to, like, once I was able to tune Lance, I'm like, oh, I could tune some niggas out. Lance on a different level. Buddha still irritating me. Buddha could be 100%. I don't know, because Buddha walk away from the phone and argue. I had to realize that, like, son, this nigga don't even be standing next to his phone. Like, you arguing with a nigga that's 6 feet away from his phone. He can't even, and he puts you on. He don't even got it on speaker. How you argue with a nigga that walk away from his phone and not be on speaker? The nigga just yelling. And nah, let me tell you, I can't debate what this nigga said.
Yeah, Pyramid Earth is a different level.
pyramid Earth, my nigga. Y'all almost started the cubed Earth theory that day. I was like, yo, I can get paid off this cubed Earth shit.
You can't. That's Black Hebrew Israelites.
Niggas already did the cubed Earth, Vyasa.
Yeah, they founder did that. William Sanders Crosby.
Damn. Niggas beat me to it.
I think I
These
heard
niggas,
Suave earlier
Hold on,
on
Willie.
Psycho shit talking about niggas in Egypt created cellular had
I
cellular
heard.
before I was like, oh my goodness, that I can't this shit crazy,
cellular
man.
phone,
It was like niggas was
yeah,
moving
cellular
granite.
technology.
Like they was already using granite and gold. There's no way they didn't have cellular technology. I was like, this damn, so your whole credit just went out
His credit went out the window the other day
all the way
when he
out the
was
window.
trying to question for Tang with that circular ass reasoning he was doing. That circular ass argument.
I mean, there's not much. I mean, outside of the fucking Democrat and the LGBT shit, I think that's everybody be going at Fontaine with it. Like, Fontaine really don't got too much areas we could argue Fontaine at. That's just coming like mad redundant now. Like, oh, all right, somebody's debating Fontaine. I guess they're gonna bring up the LGBT shit.
And even his arguments on that is basic. Like he not super duper crashing out for them. He wouldn't argue that certain books in certain schools is a problem. He just
I
saying
would
give
not
them basic human
not to
rights.
say it like that, but I would put him more in the box like Madonna. He gonna stand on his square, even whether you
Yeah.
like it or not. He gonna stand on his square. He don't give a fuck who around. Madonna, you to Madonna like nigga, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Trump nigga, fuck y'all niggas. What up? Yeah, say
Yo, what's
75 on
wrong
it.
with a
You know what I'm saying?
PDF? All a PDF is a book form, is a book on a computer. Should I use PDFs? I got a bunch of book PDFs. Whole book.
That was bad.
What you
Madonna ain't
mean?
never
Ain't shit
shared a
wrong with a
source though. That's the
PDF.
one thing. Madonna gonna lie to share a screen one time or a source or something.
Man.
Nah, cause see, I know some brothers, and the brothers was and they told me knowledge,
You
wisdom,
gotta say
Willie,
understanding.
you gotta say it
Willie,
with the
grab that out
70s
the
voice
bag.
though. You know what I'm saying? I know some brothers from you know what I'm saying? I swear he sound like he in a old exploitation film. So every time I hear him talk,
That nigga sound like
Told
he
him
a
you better
porno
stop
star
using
with
that
something in his
knowledge,
mouth
wisdom,
every time he
understanding.
talk.
So
he
you better
he
stop
definitely got the
throwing that shit out
70s.
there.
I don't care what y'all call it.
Hey
That nigga
man,
sound like he got something in his mouth. But Willie, grab that link out the
Damn.
bag.
I'm gonna pause on that one.
That's y'all's friend. I've been saying it from the gate. He talk like he got the microphone in his mouth.
Yo, y'all are vicious, man. My Christian side don't allow me to be this mean to people, man.
What's a
I only
whole
occasionally
thing?
insult people.
Nigga, you just called all of us bottom bitches a couple of days ago.
No, it's not.
Who?
Oh damn.
Oh, now he gonna play who?
Of course
That
it's-
Al.
I called everybody bottom bitches.
What was we talking about? You jumped out of nowhere saying everybody was bottom bitches. That shit was hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember what we was talking about, Q.
Damn. So I do
Yeah.
remember saying,
I
but
can
I think that was
imagine that shit.
but it was a reason. I think I was being facetious.
Yeah, you was just talking shit.
I can imagine that shit. He just come out of nowhere. Y'all
Out
some
of
bottom
nowhere.
bitches.
He came out of nowhere with it.
Yo, that shit probably
I
would have
think they
been
was talking
wild
about
as
the
fuck.
black community or something. I think someone was talking about the black community or something. I think someone was shit on the black community. Yeah.
You get that, Willie?
Yeah, like Solomon in his glory. But like, what religion is this?
That's the founder of the Black Hebrew Israelites.
Oh shit!
Read the title of the article.
Oh shit. I was finna just body bag this nigga. All right. He said, fuck it.
Earth
I'm
is
just gonna take
square.
it. Just take the jugular and step on it. I said, that's what you gonna do?
I'm just saying, it's the truth.
Just take the jugular and step on that shit. So they not from antiquity. That's what you telling us? Let's
Hell
get
nah.
that.
Them
So
niggas is
so
from Guthrie, Oklahoma.
damn. Guthrie, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you
Oh
ever heard of
damn. Yeah, I know what
What year
Guthrie
you
is.
talking about?
it? No, I'm laughing with that one, Savio.
What year you talking about? I would argue niggas is Israelites since Jews started selling niggas and shit and keeping niggas on their shit. Remember the I think we talked about that shit too. Remember
We
the
talking
black women
specific.
and
We talking specifically Black Hebrew Israelites.
Yo,
You
this
got to
shit
start
got
with.
everything in it.
You got
This
to
shit
start with
even got the
William Sanders.
eyeballs in it.
You got to start with William
what
Sanders Crowder. That's the origins of your 12 tribes charts.
Mhm.
Prophet Crowdy. God damn. He even got the eyeballs in here. This got to be the 1800s at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, 1907.
Yeah, but he started in the 1800s.
That would make sense. Cause he an old nigga in this picture.
Does it mention Azusa Street revival in there anywhere?
I ain't get to that shit. God
It may,
damn.
it may not. I don't know. It may. I don't know what you got.
Yo, this a motherfucking in-depth article too. This article long as hell.
But the Azusa Street revival was a little. They still. I think they still have it in Azusa, California. Um, but it was like a Christian revival thing where black people would go. Well, black people, white people, and other people would go and
The
basically
Dusky
like a
Saints.
conference.
Don't quote me on this, but it would have been 1892 or 1893 when he had his vision. And that's the inception of Black Hebrew Israelites. And he had it in Guthrie. Now, what's strange about that is
Niggas
he's
having
working
visions.
side by side with some Jews who came over here as immigrants. And a lot of them came to Oklahoma. Excuse me. They wound up opening up a school. And the next day, this Negro, the very next day from when that school opened, this Negro has a vision.
And yeah, he keeps talking about the Holy Land too in the quotes that
I
they
think he
give.
threw up some peas in one vision and the
what
other
year was
vision.
this though?
1907.
1892 or 1893.
Yeah, it's I don't know if my grandfather, my father's side of the family was Jewish from like the 1800s and shit. Like my great grandfather was Jewish, my grandfather's Jewish. Um, but they wouldn't refer to themselves as Israelites though.
Hey yo, the newspaper referred to him as coal black. They said this
And they
nigga
from that
is
area. They from
coal
the
black.
Michigan. They from that Michigan area.
Ain't that a bitch? They said coal black. COAL. Crazy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: these niggas need to grow up. Yeah, but I gotta
That's
go.
all.
I gotta get up for work in the morning, y'all. I'll holler at y'all.
One.
All
I be trying not to tell niggas about themselves. I be like, look, man, if you a good person because you're an Israelite, man, more power to the Bible, man. Just don't, once you cross a certain line, I'm not gonna not, I be, bro, Christopher Columbus. Now Christopher Columbus is black. You know what I'm saying? But y'all want to cherry pick. Oh, that that Bible and that motherfucking cracker and what that cracker was doing with that Bible around the world. Man, listen. Like I said, the only reason niggas know about that shit is that crack ass King James and England and England's imperialistic goals with spreading this crack ass religion. See, this is why I don't be talking about it. Now everything's stuck on cracker.
yeah.
Now I got pictures of Khalid Muhammad in my head. Like, what? You talking about King James, the cracker? Oh no, no, no. Y'all describe.
It was a wild point for me when I started to really like try to figure out the Bible as a teenager. And then I found out Wait, hold up. King James was born in the 1500s. I was like, huh? I'm thinking this King James version come from antiquity. Nigga, the niggas that wrote that came from the pyramids, like 1566. Wait. Hold. And that just caused me to ask more questions and more questions and more questions. Yo, that shit is crazy. This nigga was already working on the Abo movement in 1907. You niggas ain't even new.
Like the connection between the motherfucking 1619 and 1625 Plymouth Rock and King James is all tied together. Like there's no separating that together. The whole treaty that he had to separate from and partnerships. That's why he had to kill his aunt and all that weird shit.
I'm looking at this. Yo, this article long as hell, Mayasa. But yo, this shit is crazy. This really does sound like the Hebrews. And they almost pitching their argument about being, or at least including the natives. But
Yeah, Q ain't nothing but a 4-year difference between Jamestown and the Bible. Just 4 damn years.
god damn, that's crazy.
1607 and 1611.
Peace. But now he kind of talking some Abo shit though. But then he go from talking about hunting whales to the Holy Land. Yeah, this shit crazy. It's the same as it was 2,000 years ago. I'm gonna read this shit later, Vyasa. You done got me fucked up with this shit. I done already saved the link though.
Let's see, 1907, Oklahoma is going into statehood. I don't know if oil is discovered here yet, at least in abundance. It's a little bit later, like the 1920s, well, 19 teens through 20s when you see it at its height. But that idea of whales, you may have been hunting for whales to turn that into oil. Whale oil was first.
Yeah, that was a thing. You're right.
Hmm.
You know, I'm gonna actually read that motherfucker. It's a lot going on in that article, man. But
That's
how
a
do you
legendary
tie
OG
him?
smoke signal.
What you
There
said?
could be no secondary.
Yo,
Oh
smoke signal, my
Lord.
nigga.
This nigga
My
smoked and
nigga,
came
smoke
across
signal,
the
son.
heat.
What's going on, gentlemen?
What it look like, man?
Everything is lovely.
So I was traveling to and fro, up and down within the YouTube streets, and I happened upon your show today, Q Buddy, and I have to say you have a very interesting title, brother. Congratulations. It's
Black
nice to
YouTube on
know.
fire, man.
It's nice to know that the Aboriginals still make some type of impact around these parts. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. I relinquish the flow.
What impact? I ain't even see the title. What the title say?
I'm going back to old school shit. It's just Black YouTube on fire. I don't have nothing. I'm supposed to put a number in front of that shit. That's how I'm gonna start doing just numbers. I don't even know when to put the title, son.
Oh yeah, it was just a welcome. It's naming all the communities. Open panel.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
all it say.
I like to get wind of that article you talking about, though.
It's in the back. It's in the back.
I don't see it back there. I just came up here. It ain't back there for me.
Now, Smoke, I know you don't think Christopher, what's his name? King James was a black dude.
I do.
Grab it now,
Do I
Smoke.
think King James was a black dude?
Yeah, that's what the Israelites who believe King James is a black dude.
I mean,
Oh,
you
shit.
said they have no information regarding the identity of King James other than what was
No, they
been
got a
fed
ton
to
of
us
information.
by the historical consensus.
I don't know what you're saying. I know you know the pseudo. I don't be understanding all pseudo vernacular all the time.
I don't know, but I mean, if we want to make
He was born in England in 1566. Start there. Go.
in 1562, what would the topography would have been like in 1562?
Crackers.
Like who would have inhabited
Mountainous.
those parts?
Crackers and potatoes.
You sure about that?
Greens. I don't know. I'm just saying. So you think he was a
All
black
I
dude
know,
too?
if they lied about niggas being Indians, they can lie about niggas being European. So I don't put nothing past the historical narrative. Not these days.
That's right. Just like the moon landing too, right?
Yes.
I have little confidence that the American space program that existed in 1969 was capable of making such an endeavor. Just my opinion, though.
What a world be. Imagine what ancient conspiracies was like back in the days, yo. Like, yo. It's not like we just came up with the idea of conspiracy. These just been around. Like without global communication and shit like that, that shit crazy. You know there's a whole ocean. Yo, the pseudos back then.
The ancient pseudos.
Ancient pseudos had to be smoking on some different shit. I went to the water, I saw the sea lion and come out and they chased me to the river. What? Niggas is seeing dragons and shit, getting high off all types of shit, bro. Niggas just smoking anything back then, son. Getting crazy high. Then going in the ocean.
I'm not fucking with them niggas in the ocean.
Do we have anybody representing the lineage of King James these days? Or or is his bloodline been eradicated?
Israelites.
Who's standing up for this King
still
James?
around?
Let's have a look at him. Let's have a look at him.
Hey Willie, while they doing that, grab this other one and read the article title
Read,
on the
dog.
left side. It's some more about Crowdy, but read that. You ain't got to say it out loud, but look what they called him.
That's crazy.
You found it? The Kansas sect?
Read.
Man, who driving in the background? That's you, Q?
My bad.
Nah, man, that's a good engine, bro.
No comments. No, you're a 4-cylinder head. Pause.
Hey, man, that Prius got a motherfucking Hemi engine in it.
You know, a Hemi and a Prius is violation. I'm sure somebody did that. I don't know. I have to look that up on YouTube. But a Hemi, nah, I'm pretty sure somebody did an LS and that shit though. Hemis is they cool. I think they overrated and overpriced. LS, you can get a good LS. You know what I'm saying? You can do some shit with some LS and that one. Black man with type of money we be talking about, Chris. You know what I'm saying? Go get yourself an old Escalade, junkyard, throw that motherfucker engine in your bitch. Ooh.
Hey, you know they've been my friend, he works at a dealership. Y'all want to see his Facebook? They put what's them shits called? Those EVs in the old schools now. They electric battery.
Really?
Bro, I'm like,
I mean, them old schools be kind of whack sometimes. So some people just be doing the old schools for show. So if you got an old school just for show, I can see doing that.
Bro, they got a whole dealership full of cars, old school cars with the EV battery. I said, bro, and it's in Georgia.
It's not an old school car. You paying for a BBL pause. And not even on a train.
Yeah,
Gotta say it like that, but that's a BBL on a train.
Yeah, that car's still heavy as hell. That battery finna go for 30 minutes. You gotta recharge it.
Damn, I ain't even think about that. That makes sense though.
Well, it's clean though, man.
A BBL on a train, that's what that car sounds like, son. Pause. You got a fake old school car with an electric fucking engine. Nigga, shoot yourself.
But they clean though. Hold on, let me find it. You're gonna be like,
that's what these ladyboy lover niggas will say.
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah, that's what electric cars are for. Going to the grocery store. That's right. Grocery shopping, local shit.
Now
Let me not turn into a car
on the
show.
road. The only thing is,
So a bicycle.
It ain't no filler tank up and go.
So a roller
like
skates.
that filler tank up, that shit like 2.5 hours.
I'm saying electric bikes are good on the road too. So are scooters. Depending on the road and where you going, shit, you can fucking ski. Would that be the preference of choice for an American FBA male as myself? Hell no. Only time you hear me get FBA is when I talk about cars. And even then, I'll still be like, nah, fuck that far away. Shout out to all the any Mopar heads in the chat? No. Nah. See, let me not do car shit. Car shit gonna have me go on YouTube staring at cars and shit. Gonna be on Car Gurus. I'm gonna check my credit score.
Hey, I thought you said that article said something about some Aboriginals. I ain't see that in there.
He was reading that shit, looking for that. He was hoping. My son came through hoping.
I was just skimming through it. You know, I should have never trusted Willie in the first place.
It's talking about the engines. It's talking about the engines.
Willie got to tell him, got him. Oops.
It's talking about the engines, man. It was too well documented, man. You gotta accept it, Smoke. Like, English did not come from America. And if we start there, then you hear how crazy some of the other shit you say be sounding.
I mean, it sounds good. It's a very good story that a handful of stringy-haired, frail-bodied Europeans came on a couple of dilapidated boats and caused an entire continental landmass to speak their English. My question about that is, how long did it take them to convert non-English speaking Americans to English speaking Americans, and how long did it take?
What about Brazil?
Transpire?
Probably just as long as it took Brazil to get everybody to speak Portuguese. So, what about Spanish? There's more people that speak Spanish in the Western Hemisphere than English.
Yeah, is it more people that speak Spanish here than people that speak Spanish elsewhere?
Yep, and Portuguese.
Well, then I'm be inclined to believe that Spanish originates here as well.
Well, you know.
I mean, if you want to go by the logistics.
After you take a shit, most of it's in the bottom of the bowl. But your logic is to come see the shit at the bottom of the bowl and be like, it originated there. Don't flush.
That was a good one.
I mean, that's a decent analogy, but since everybody knows exactly where the shit comes from, without it having to be interpreted or believed.
Portuguese comes from Portugal.
Hey, Q, share my screen. I found it.
Yeah, just like one might say Spanish comes from Spain and English comes from England.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, that's what one would say.
Is it sharing? Y'all let me know if it's sharing.
I don't see it. Oh, I see it now.
All right, here we go.
You get the winning numbers, that's the coordinates to North Atlanta. The only spot where every whip is a custom 80s Caprice and every one of them plugs in. Peep this candy apple 88. This right here is the world's first 1989 electric-powered box Chevy Caprice. Same body line, same attitude, but it runs silent. Sitting on 4 Giotto 26s, brush faces with the black lips. Box me up. The only spot in the North where every ride is a classic box Chevy Caprice, and every one of them runs on straight electricity. We talking candy paint, 26s, custom interiors, instant torque, all without a drop of gas. You get the winning numbers, that's the coordinates to North Atlanta. The only spot where every whip is a custom 80s Caprice and every one of them plugs in. Peep this candy apple 88. This right here is the world's first 1989 electric-powered box Chevy Caprice. Same body line, same.
That shit gay.
Damn. You didn't think them cars are clean though, man?
Them shits was clean as a motherfucker.
Just gay and motherfucker.
Dang, bro. How you gonna do my homeboy like that, bro?
If you're into designer blenders, you'll like that type of shit.
Man, they making money though, bro. I think. I don't know.
They call that shit a designer blender. Goodness.
You caught that value, so I try to say that on the low. All my earth shit go out the window when it comes to a V8.
Why? Because they
And he
burn too
got no
much
money
gas.
in this video.
They burn too much gas.
What you said?
I said
You
he
don't
got
like V8s because they burn too much gas or something?
No, I said all my earth loving shit go out the window when it comes to a V8. You know I'm a fake car head, bro. So you know can't really talk about electric. Chris is breaking the rules, bringing up electric cars on the panel and shit. Next thing he's gonna be talking about fucking buying clothes from the Gap and Banana Republic and shit like that.
Nigga, stop being a tree hugger when it come to that V8, huh?
Man,
Yeah, the
Q, I like
electric car.
business, man. I like innovation. I think that's cool, bro.
What that got to do with fucking cars?
Ah, man.
I'm just wondering how long that charge get a nigga driving that heavy ass car.
I'm dead ass a hater, Chris. When it comes, you know that, Chris. When it comes to electric cars, I'll let you get away with the Prius talk, but electric, oh hell no.
That should probably
You going
be
to hell.
50 miles per charge. Like,
But bro, we went to school together, and to see that, I mean, I know it's not his business, but he's in there. You know what I'm saying?
No, if that's your people, that's fire. You know, that's fire. Hell yeah, that's dope. Yeah, that's different. But fuck them gay ass cars. That's crazy. The future's over, son. That's a real tranny right there. You just saw that. That's a fake car. This generation like fake shit, fake women, fake. This is crazy, son. Fake hair, fake food, fake president, fake fucking. Why would So I'm really just understand what I just looked at. Son.
Smoke,
bro, fake Lenny. That's a fucking box Chevy, right? You understand what? That's a box Chevy. That's one of America's greatest fucking car builds. And you put a fucking fruitcake inside of it. America's done, bro. It's crazy.
And he had on the rims too. That car heavier than a motherfucker, bro.
Doofy ass battery. All they did was take a Tesla, one of them shits, and just sit that shit on top of it, or chop up and that shit wax. Yeah, so that shit pissed me off. Son. Fuck this stream, man. Niggas making electric box Chevy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm lucky. One love. Don't watch this stream. One love.
Did you call that a Bama golf cart?
Yo. Son, crazy, son. Electric box, boy. That's crazy. That's how electric box. I didn't even just saying it like that. Oh, get this conversation so fucked up. G-body.
So, Smoke, how did they get English from Philly to England again?
Trade.
Niggas was selling that TP weed, boy. White dudes came buying that TP pussy.
That is a fair question, Willie. What was the English speaking when the eyeballs were speaking English?
History reflects that they were speaking a Germanic language.
Is that English?
English is a Germanic language.
It don't sound Germanic to me.
All them shits are Germanic languages, Smoke. English, Swedish, Finnish, all them issues.
What about French? What about Spanish? What about Portuguese? Those Germanic?
I don't know about Spanish.
You know that's the Latin ones, bro. Come on, we all
Latin.
heard this.
That's the Latin, right? Yeah, Germanic is English.
Yeah, man, I think y'all might have to reevaluate linguistics, man. I'm just giving y'all a heads up, bro. Remember who you heard it from first.
And last.
Bad argument, Smoke.
You be keeping all the pseudos over there protected too, so that's how I fuck with you. And you letting them niggas get off the porch to get beat up.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to fight when you come to YouTube.
Nah, that's what I said. You be giving them a protection and shit over there. Like, nah, I'm going by Smokehouse. Like, we just beating up on y'all niggas, man, mushing y'all niggas' foreheads in the hallway and shit. Slicing y'all book bags and shit, watching y'all fucking free lunch fall out.
That's
You
where
know, I always
Baba
thought of
Wale
you as
get to pop out with no
I
savior.
always thought of you as an individual with a very vivid imagination. Go ahead, say I'm good.
My nigga Smoke said.
You know who my man is, Smoke. He took a break, but he back outside. Y'all better be careful, man. Don't act like he
Smoke
ain't
got
come
all
across.
the vibe.
Don't act like he ain't come across your radar yet, Smoke. My man shot son back outside.
Shotson know the business. Shotson know that I've
He
collected
be on y'all
all the
neck.
gems. Shotson is under the understanding that I have collected all the gemstones, brother. I'm Thanos around this motherfucker these days, nigga. Don't do it, bro. All I gotta do is snap my fingers, and you niggas will cease to exist. So be careful, nigga.
That's the most horrible thing to ever be threatened by a nigga talking about he gonna snap his fingers.
I ain't talking 2 snaps up in the twist, nigga. Don't get it wrong.
Never in my life have I been threatened by a nigga telling me he gonna snap his fingers. Yo, watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Tell me you gonna shoot a nigga or some shit.
My man shot son be on them niggas' neck, man. Pause.
No, I can't come too volatile. I know I'm already on the government extreme list.
That's because of medication, not because of philosophy.
I'm just gonna let that
Medication
one creep
types.
on. I'm gonna let that one creep on by.
What's new in Abo world though, baby?
And you like an Indian extremist.
I ain't nothing new, man. I'm just up to my everyday antics, going around spreading the good word of this Aboriginal supremacy. Nothing new.
That'd be like a IIE, right? Indian identity extremist.
No, I would say NIE, nigga identity extremist. So you're gonna be extreme, you might as well.
Nah, we claim the word. Unfortunately, in Africans, we claim the word nigga. No, we have to have a conversation about this, man. Y'all can't get the word nigga. Not that we arguing over the word nigga, but that's gonna go with Africans. Y'all are not niggas, man.
History does give us that word.
You could be Indians. We can't, you know what? Maybe Christopher Columbus saw y'all, but he thought y'all was us. He mistook y'all for us. Ethiopians, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Then they was like, nah, these niggas is Indians. Then they ran through y'all niggas and shit.
Did Christopher Columbus have some type of vision discrepancy or something? That ever been
maybe.
recorded that he had some cataracts or he was going blind? How could he mistake non-Negroes for a Negro type? He
did. Actually, he didn't. I'm waiting to beat somebody up. Well, now I ain't in front of my laptop, but I got his book sitting right there with his chronicles, and he mentions white people and white Indians like 9 times in his. I'm like, how do y'all niggas skip this? Like, he clearly talks about white Indians more than anybody else. He literally says they're not black, they're not white, there's something in between, but they're closer to white. And his man's reported that he saw white Indians. I'm like, how are these niggas skipping all these white Indian descriptions? Go for that one motherfucker that had a tan that day. If you want to be an Indian, I'm cool with that niggas being Indians. I just not niggas. You were IIE.
I mean, that sounds good, but you would have to consult with the English Oxford Dictionary 1843 definition of nigger,
which says Negro and nigger are black men.
I mean, hey, make it up as you go along.
If you can show where it says different, which I know you can't. I mean, playing that classification.
I can share the screen and break it down for you. You're not gonna. I mean, you're not gonna accept it. You're not gonna acknowledge it
because it's not gonna say.
You can share the screen though.
Be right with you.
What a Jeopardy music, Chris. Jeopardy music, cueing.
Yeah, you might want to evaluate that before you bring it up, because you know this might be damaging to y'all's philosophy and or ideology, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with the English language. Go ahead. Somebody read that for me. No volunteers?
For what?
Nigger, a dark-skinned person of any origin. In early U.S. use, usually with reference to American Indians, usually offensive. Now, I guess y'all Africans are going to have to consult with Oxford and tell them that they've made an error and they need to correct that. Or we're just going to have to roll with what it says. I relinquish the flow.
I'm sorry. Spain has entered the chat and said, we made the fucking word up. What are we talking about? This is hilarious. Yeah, Negro is a black man, bro, from Africa. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? The Costa system. What is a Negro? What is a Mezito? What are these terms for? They precede what you're describing. The English got wind of the word later on and started using it. So, you know, I'll trump your card with a bigger card called history.
I have no qualms with these alternative terms. I am a nigger.
They're not alternative terms in the history of it. No, you can be an Indian if you want to go with the English perception. That you know what, in Oxford, I'm driving, so but I'm you know, I'll give you a half a point for that one in the star on your chart.
Oh, the rabbit hole goes so much deeper than that, though, Q. I cordially extend you an invitation.
No, you by the computer. You're the only one by the computer. Keep your screen sharing. Keep sharing your screen, bro. You're the only one by the computer, so.
Hold on, I'll bring
You
him
got the
back up.
Abo floor right now. What's the Abo floor like a teepee, right? It's the Abo floor is just outside, right?
Now we suspect, can't say this with absolute clarity, but we suspect that TPs originated outside of good old US of A. Shout out to the Siberians. We're not trying to hijack anybody else's.
So what y'all niggas was living in?
I mean, whatever was suitable. TPs, I hardly find those suitable for life in America.
So what you was living in?
The things that were more suitable, like long houses and things of that nature. Castles, one might say.
I wasn't making no castles, bro. Shit crazy, son.
Because the white man said we wasn't making castles.
I just want you to show us your castles. Show us your good man. Show us your castles, man. Unless you were Mexican talking about the Aztecs, I would love to see the castle. Please show us the castle.
That's gonna take me. I'm not the castle expert. Yeah, I'm not. This is not mine.
But pull back up the nigga word, because they were just going on to Swarthy just crashed out over the word nigga. So now you up here saying the word nigga means Indian.
Yeah, he gonna have to get over this unless he going to consult with the English Oxford Dictionary. I didn't make it up. Go have a word with them, brother. Tell them to have that removed.
So you saying nigga wasn't the term in the Bible?
I don't know about. I've never seen nigga in the Bible, and I read the whole Bible. So, it's still at the screen. My screen's still up. Yeah, y'all gonna have to read that one in week.
We can't see it. Go ahead and read it.
I already read it, bro. I'll enlarge the print if I can.
That's a definition. What year is that book from?
This is an Oxford English Dictionary, the 1833 edition, 1843 edition.
Oh, so that was about a week ago. Yeah. There's more documentation from people and laws at the time that, nah, nigga ain't include that.
See, I told you weren't going to accept it, brother. You weren't going to acknowledge this reputable source that's been doing definitions since time immemorial.
Keep scrolling so we can see the other years.
We can take
Go
it from
to the
top.
earliest.
I don't know. Let me see. We'll see. We'll see what the earliest one is. 1833. Field Negro, usually considered offensive.
Was Indians.
Guinea nigga, 1789. Congo, Gambian, Congolese, Liberian, Nigerian, Ghanaian.
Oh, what just happened?
House
Is that
Negro.
the 5 civilized tribes?
I don't know how civilized those tribes are, how they consider themselves.
So before it was talking about Native Americans, it was talking about people in Africa, right? That's what we've established so far.
Which I said before he even read it. Thank you. Good shit, Vanessa.
It's interesting, but I don't think we can find any African group that would ever confirm that they were called by the term nigger to any significant degree that it would be recorded or remembered by said Africans.
But this is English people making a dictionary for themselves, right?
So what you
We
saying? They
we
made it up.
we just stand in your source. This is English speakers defining their language.
You using white folk shit, basically.
So you saying nigger is an English word?
Are you in the English dictionary?
Well, Africa is in this dictionary. Is Africa an English word?
Did you say it in English just now?
So once a word is in an English dictionary, that word becomes English no matter where it originated.
Are you speaking English?
I asked you a question, brother. I'm
Yes, if
speaking
you
English now.
speak
Answer my
if
question.
if you speak it English to English speaking people and they understand you, clearly you're speaking English. Now, if you want to start
Correct.
playing etymology games, we can do that.
No, I'm asking you a question, brother. Since you want to jump into this fire,
Yes,
right? You
languages
thought
borrow
jumping, you thought jumping, you
languages
thought jumping out that
borrow
skillet was gonna save you, but now you just jumped into this
languages
fire.
is
You see,
kindergarten an English word? Let's go all the way to the first grade of school. Is
is
kindergarten
it
an
in the
English
English
word?
dictionary, brother? Because you just confirmed it.
Is
Brother, if
kindergarten
we're gonna have a conversation or you gonna try to
is
overtalk.
kindergarten?
I
We
know
are
you
having a
disturbed.
conversation.
I know
Are
you're
we?
disturbed by the word nigger being in this English dictionary, confirming that it also refers to American Indians. But brother, you're gonna have to take that one to the
is
chin, my nigga.
kindergarten an English word? Yes or no? You smart. Is
You didn't answer
kindergarten
my
an English
question, brother.
word? You speak
Brother,
English? You got kids?
first of all, you got to answer my question. That's how we're gonna play this game.
No, we're
If
not
I
gonna
ask
play
you
your
a question
game.
and you don't answer, and you ask me a question, I'm not gonna answer. So how you want to play this game?
Yeah,
Are we answering questions
we
or are
know
we
that
not answering questions?
we know how you get down, Smoke. We know exactly how you get down. Just like your own source just killed your argument.
No, brother, you said the source killed my argument, but my argument is
Your
alive
own
and well.
source, your own everything
Just read the
sounded
source again.
good.
Just read it again from the beginning.
Right. All I simply asked you was, does it show earlier time frames? And as soon as you went to earlier time frames, it took you right to Africa. Not
I,
Pocahontas.
I have no issue with where it takes me. Do you have an issue of where it takes you?
It's not taking me nowhere.
Okay, well, it took me to America in 1843, where the American Indians were being referred to as niggas.
Which ones?
As
All
far
of
as I
them?
know, the only people who've been known as niggas in America is niggas like me.
So they didn't
No
have
other
no.
no other demographic, brother. So I don't know. Maybe this appeal too hard for you to swallow. Might I suggest some alkaline water and go and take it down, brother?
I prefer orange juice. In the meantime, keep going through it. What year we in now?
You're not gonna read that same one again though.
No, he ain't. Just like he ain't gonna answer his kindergarten English word. Or burrito. We say burrito every day in English. Is that an English word?
How about algebra?
I don't know what
What
your
about
formal
hamburger? You like
I'm not
hamburger
familiar.
smoke?
I'm not familiar with your degree.
Is hamburger an English word?
I'm not familiar with your degree of education, brother, but
Or
I don't have an
Manhattan?
education.
Manhattan.
I never went to kindergarten.
is Alabama an English word?
It might be.
I mean, you such an expert on English.
What about Monday? Is that English?
I speak English, and yes, Alabama and Monday are English words.
Even on Tuesday?
Even on Thursday.
God damn.
Is England an English word? Is English an English word. It's Spanish, an English word. It's French, an English word. It's German, an English word. It's Swahili, an English word. I mean, we can play this game eternally, brother. It's Australia, an
Are you
English
still
word.
speaking
Well, I
English,
think you could stop. You
or
could
have you
stop
spoke
at
a different
Spanish.
language yet?
Yeah, Spanish is an English word
Because
to
he didn't say
represent
Espanol.
Espanol. Right.
You get where I'm going, Willie? Like,
It's English.
I'm just saying.
Brother, is Negro an English word?
It depends on who's saying it at that point.
Oh, so now it all depends on who's saying it.
Yeah, Negro, it does. You didn't like that, did you,
So I
Willie?
guess we've reached a discrepancy here. Now it depends on who's saying the word instead of the word just being what it is.
No,
Interesting.
Negro, because if I'm
Interesting.
Spanish and I say
Interesting
Negro,
development. Interesting
If I'm
development.
Spanish and I say Negro, it has a specific meaning. If I'm English and I say the word Negro, it has a different meaning.
What does Negro mean in Spanish, brother?
Look it up. You got a whole dictionary.
I tried to warn you I had the gemstones, brother. You're gonna get obliterated, man. Just
Yeah,
stand down, private.
you got
Stand
your
down, private.
gemstone, you got your gemstones at Dollar Tree. You ain't scared nobody.
The gemstone just met a gem star. He's called a $150 just now with that last sources, man.
Moral support, I
Nigga
see.
had to get Brooklyn with it. Right? Your gemstone met a gem star. I see what you did there.
I
Yeah,
have
by
no
y'all say
issue
they
with
got south. They don't know what the gem star is. They don't know that's new. That's no shit.
I have no issue with you trying or attempting to salvage your constituent. It's all good. I understand.
Hey, y'all,
But
don't he
he'll
sound
know
like
when he's
Jeremiah
when he's
7,000?
when he's putting those bandages on later on, y'all won't be around to help him dress those wounds. But it was a good attempt, my brother.
I want to see one of these Aboriginal castles though.
Aboriginal what?
Castles. I want to see one of y'all's Aboriginal castles.
I have to bring the castle expert, brother. I'm not the expert. I can't delve into that right now.
Castle expert?
Yeah, council expert, somebody who studies the history of castles, where they were located, that particular degree or aspect of architecture.
Have you ever been driving with your old lady and said, "Hey, baby, look over to your left. Look at that castle."
No,
When you was a kid and you was in the back seat and your parents was in the front, did they ever say, "Hey, son, look at that Aboriginal castle"?
no. But the Indians built mounds, and I don't just see them laying around all over the place. Don't mean they didn't build them just because I don't see them.
Mounds, mounds and castles are the same thing.
There were castles on mounds.
Nigga, are castles and mounds the same thing?
No, a castle is a
Okay.
castle. A mound is a mound.
Nigga Smoke put the castle on top of the mound.
Willie, when you be going down to Wall Street, has any of your comrades been like, "Hey, Willie, look, nigga, look at that castle"?
I rode my bike all up and down Manhattan. I ain't never seen a Negro Aboriginal castle.
Not even, man, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Are you sure? Did you look at the top of the mound, Willie?
I didn't see no castles on the mound, man. I could be wrong. Maybe Smoke saw something I ain't see. I ain't see no castle.
Is there any castle experts in the audience that would like to hit the panel?
This nigga
I
crazy.
repeat, we are looking for a castle expert, somebody who studies castles.
Oh shit. Where's your castle experts? Smoke.
Going once, going twice.
And what is
Castle
that study?
experts.
Is it castology? Castology. How do you say the field of castle studies? I'm gonna be a castologist, nigga. I'm gonna tell niggas in the morning, yo, I know everything about castles. I'm a castologist.
See, originally, before the white man came with his pencils, it was called Castlevania, my brother. But the white man got his pencil
Hey, I'm
and
on
tried to
this.
trick us.
I'm not fucking with my ass in the damn
Not
mouth.
Pennsylvania, brother, it's Castlevania.
While there are no traditional European-style castles on mounds, ancient North American mound complexes like Cahokia mounds and spiral mounds function as large fortified castle cities with residential and ceremonial buildings atop large earth mounds. The ancient Puebloans also built what the Spanish described as castles, such as Montezuma Castle, which were multi-story fortified cliff dwellings on mesa and in caves. I'm just not an expert, brother. This
So
shit don't be
now
too
you a
hard.
Mexican. That's what I'm saying. So now you a Mexican. I just want to be clear that we said up front the Mexicans had some shit. So unless you claim to be a Mexican, but y'all niggas be talking about y'all from the Mississippi, Oklahoma, and Canada and shit. So if you a Mexican and you with the Aztecs and Incas, that's what you saying now? You a Peruvian?
I'm just saying if you're not
And by
willing,
that logic, are all complexes castles? Because it says they built
Can't hold it.
complexes on top of those mountains. And that the Spanish
uh,
described them as a castle, but they really are caves.
I mean, if you want to twist the narrative of what this is actually saying, be more than welcome, but you're not going to convince me.
I don't think God would convince you.
Or a
I
bullet.
don't think I don't think he could.
You know who could? A castle expert that speaks English.
Oh man, your humor is getting better, brother.
It made you chuckle a little bit, didn't it?
I raised the brow.
Why didn't you raise the gate to the castle and let a nigga in?
Getting better, brother. You're getting better.
But you
I see
but you just
comedy in
show
your
but
future, my nigga.
you just showing us, as you once said, those ain't nothing but words on paper.
You're right. I'm not bound to the words on the paper. Are
But that's
you?
all you showing us. It's funny how
Right.
that
Just like
shit's in reverse. You don't like that.
right. Right. So, well, there's some words on the
You
paper
don't remember
for
who I am, do you,
knowledgeable.
Smoke? It's okay if you don't remember.
You can repeat that because you attempted to speak while I was speaking, brother. But
I
go
said
ahead. You got the
you don't remember who I am, do you?
brother. You are a body that I have already collected.
Hilarious. You got a body expert to prove that?
Medical examiner.
I want to see a castle though. I don't want to see a bunch of words on paper, as you once eloquently put. Show me a
I'm
castle.
pretty sure those castles ain't on top of those mounds no more, brother.
There'll be some evidence left behind.
You see these images?
Click on one. Click on one that most depicts a castle to you.
Yeah, I
Second
mean, I
row.
see several. I
No,
see
go to the
several
right.
castles.
Go to the right. Second row where you was at. Go down, cause I'm looking on my phone. That looks most like a castle. Where's that at? Let's start there.
8 hidden castles and fortresses in the U.S.
Let's look at it. Let's see when it's built. It kind of looks Spanish so far. Let's check it out. Let's see what that is. It might be a Spanish mission. It's hard to see though, because I'm looking at my phone and that's about the size of a child's pinky. Pinky now. You can't click the actual website.
Let me see. This the website, but it's not taking me to where we was. And I'm not trying to join this goofy ass website.
Cause you ain't a castologist, man. I told you I could tell you about the castles. I seen them.
Yeah, they gonna try to beat me out of all my information. I ain't trying to join this shit. Let me get this off my shit. Yeah, y'all gonna have to make an appointment with my castle guy, man, to get more information about these castles.
That's a castle right there, nigga.
I got you, smoke signal. Type in Newman's Castle in Texas.
I took my screen down.
It's all right, put it back. We can go through this together. Newman's Castle, Texas.
Why are you choosing this particular castle, brother?
If you type it in, you'll see why. You find it?
Yep.
Look familiar?
Nope.
That wasn't the picture we was just looking at?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Don't do the people like that, Smoke. Have more
Oh yeah, this
integrity.
is it. I see the water. I see the water around it. Yeah, this is it.
All right, let's see if we can find when it was built. You want to know when that was built?
When was it built?
They started it in 1998. They completed it in 2006.
Are you saying that this is the oldest castle in the United States, brother?
We was
No,
just
we
going
saying
off of
that's the
the,
one you brought up.
we was just going off the images you had on screen, and I said that one looks like a castle to me. Let's find out about it. That shit was built in 2006 by Mike Newman. And you know what it was inspired by? European cities.
Yeah, it looked like
A
a
European castle?
European. It looked like an inferior European model. I wouldn't doubt that by
Inferior.
any means. Not by any means would I doubt this is a European type castle.
Let's
Ours would have
see.
been way more majestic.
So you gave us a European castle. Okay.
Let's try it a different way. Let's do it this way. Oldest castle in the United States.
Nine oldest American castles.
Put it on the screen so we can all see.
It ain't on the screen.
I don't know. Let me see. No. I see Willie's old petty ass switched his avatar to a castle.
To a castle.
Is it fundamentally on a mound though? That's my argument.
There was fundamentally no mounds or no niggas nowhere around there. Them people from Chichen Itza. They don't look like us. They don't smell like us. They don't talk like us.
This a video.
Silencio.
We found the oldest one yet?
This a video, dude.
But you're not showing nothing. Only you seeing it.
Yeah, I got knocked off the screen. Let me see how old this one is. I can't find a date.
Willie, you still here? I think Q Butter is busy.
Nah, I ain't got the keys.
No, I'm just asking if you still here.
Yeah, I'm still.
You know anything about Bacon's Rebellion?
I know the term. If I hear more about it, it'll like connect dots.
Is something you heard before though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you know Bacon's Rebellion. Do you know why they call it Bacon's Rebellion? This ain't no trick or to put you on the spot. It's just to keep the conversation going.
I don't know it off the top.
Nathaniel Bacon. Nathaniel Bacon, Bacon's Rebellion. Nathaniel Bacon's home is known as the oldest castle in the United States. Although it's a brick house, because it was used as a fort, it is called Bacon's Castle.
Oh shit! For protection from the Native Americans in
I wouldn't
Virginia.
say Native Americans, but yeah. Because you got to remember, that's the primary function of a castle is to keep you safe, build a fort. They're not just built to be luxurious homes. That don't come later on till King Louis and all them.
And burning Jamestown to the ground. Oh shit. Ultimate crush by Bacon's death. Governor Berkeley refused to give him a military commission. Let an unauthorized militia. Damn, 300 to 400 men. But if they were fighting the Native Americans, why'd they burn Jamestown?
You know how they be trying to make indentured servitude and all that other shit synonymous with slavery?
Slavery, yeah.
Niggas got tired of that, rebelled. Nathaniel Bacon was the leader. I'm giving the short, quick
Mm-hmm.
TikTok version. You know who his cousin was? It wasn't his
No.
cousin, it was his uncle. Francis Bacon. What's Francis Bacon famous for? Since we on Q's channel.
I don't know that name, Francis Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
He supposedly he wrote the damn song, man. Come on, bro. Get to the head, get to the front of the class, my nigga.
Wrote a song. No.
Oh, my
Francis.
bad. That's Francis Scott Key. You
Yeah.
said Francis Bacon.
Yeah, you jumped too quick. Francis Bacon is scientific method. He cut the head off chickens to see if they would stay alive. That was his test.
And he got notoriety for that.
Yep. I mean,
I thought cutting the head
He
off a
did
chicken was
more, but
standard operating procedure when you got ready to eat a damn chicken.
he did more, but that was the actual experiment he did. That's most popular connected with the scientific method. Y'all forgive me, I'm sleepy.
And he did art about that shit too. Damn, that's crazy.
What you say, Willie?
He did artwork about that same shit. Oh, yeah, he was a crazy cracker.
Yeah, I think it killed him because I think he was doing it when it was cold and he was going out in the damn snow for it. I think he fucked around, got pneumonia, and died from it. Don't quote me on that, Willie, but I think that was his demise. It's been a long time since I read about Bacon.
Damn, 1500s, that makes sense. They would have came over.
Now, if you don't consider his house the oldest castle, you got to
Yes.
go down to what the Spaniards were doing in St. Augustine and look at their forts.
Damn, they came over here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smoke, you got cooked on this castleology shit. God damn.
I mean, Europeans, as they coming over and they collecting wealth, if they want to build something traditional to their culture, yeah, you can say they mansions or castles or inspired by. So I'm not gonna be shocked that you see people building their quote unquote castles here. I mean, hell, I've seen hotels that were designed to look like castles.
Nothing about it was Native American, Aboriginal, none of that shit.
No, not to look like they complexes, no. I haven't even seen a casino to look like a Native American Aboriginal complex. What you think one of them would
Y'all
eventually
under the
do?
impression that niggas was sitting around twiddling their thumbs while Europeans was over here on their land building castles. That's y'all final
Hold
answer,
on,
brother.
hold on. I didn't understand what you said outside of twiddling thumbs. If
I
you would
said,
be
are
so
you under
kind
the
to repeat it.
impression that niggas was over here twiddling their thumbs while Europeans was haphazardly building castles all over the place? That's y'all final answer, brother.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna insinuate when you say niggas that they was us, but no, people was over here doing the best of what they knew to do.
And
Each
brother, what would
culture,
that be?
each
What would that be?
culture specialized in different
Chasing
things.
buffaloes and living in teepees while the Europeans over here building castles.
No, many of them
Think it
were
through. I
experts.
just want you to think it through, brother.
Many of them was experts in agriculture. Where you think we get maize, which everybody calls corn, tomatoes, potatoes, and various other crops from? Oh, I don't want to get them conflated, but I want to say it was the Aztecs were extremely good when it comes to herbal medicines. Extremely good. So no, each culture had set expertise. They wasn't just sitting around on some ignorant shit, but they wasn't, and it's very Eurocentric thinking to sit back and say as advanced or more advanced. But did they have what the rest of the world was doing as a conjoined effort via trade? No, they haven't even reached the Iron Age yet in this hemisphere. That doesn't mean they weren't intelligent people. They just wasn't exposed to these different methodologies, ideas, or what we want to deem as science today. Do they participate in it now? Yes, they do.
Yeah, I think you need to do a little more delving to American history, brother.
What time frame?
Pre-Columbian, post-Columbian, it don't matter.
What am I
You
looking for? What am I
just pick a
looking
time.
for? What am I looking for in pre-Columbian history?
Uh, just look into the advancements of pre-Columbian
I gave you
American
some. You're
society.
not giving me any. I gave you herbal medicine, agriculture.
I
Can you
mean,
give me one?
you could have said aqueducts, you could have said pyramids, you could have said temples,
What aqueducts and pyramids did they have? True pyramids, not
brother.
lookalikes,
Brother.
not
I've heard of
similarities.
pyramids, brother. I've heard of pyramids, but I haven't heard of true pyramids because if there are true pyramids, then there are false pyramids. So why would anybody label a pyramid if it's labeled a thing a pyramid
You
if it's
answered
not a
your
pyramid?
question. You answered your own question.
Brother. Why would it be labeled a pyramid if
You
it's not
answered your
a
own
pyramid?
question. You answered your own question.
No, I'm asking you a question. Why would it be labeled a
Because
pyramid
because there's
if it's
true
not a
pyramids which are
pyramid, brother?
found in Egypt, and then the similarities. An example, y'all with this mound builder shit. Look similar, but not the same. That's not truly a pyramid.
Brother, what is a pyramid?
A complex. built on a mound in Egypt.
So
When
the only
people
way it
didn't
can be a
speak
pyramid
English.
is that it has to be on a complex built in Egypt. Otherwise, it's not a true pyramid.
I said a complex. I didn't say built on a complex. I said a complex built on a mound.
So the
Keep
only way
up,
it can
Smoke.
qualify as a pyramid is if
And
it's built,
remember,
brother.
I'm one of the
Brother,
ones who said if you need a
I asked you
smoke
for the
signal.
definition of a
How you gonna
pyramid,
forget
and
me
you
when
said
I'm
a
the one that
complex
said,
built
how
on a
you gonna
mound
forget?
in
Hold on, I got a
Egypt.
quick
So,
question real quick.
so
How you gonna forget? How
in
you
any
gonna forget
other,
me?
in any
Slow
other,
down,
in
Smoke.
any
I got a
other,
question. I got a question.
brother, you didn't answer my question yet.
I answered your question, but now I got one.
No, brother, you didn't answer my question.
I told you true pyramids are in Egypt. You didn't like my
So the
answer.
only pyramids, the
I
only
have
true
a
pyramid,
question. How can you forget me when I told you if you need a smoke signal, you already lost?
brother, telling me I lost and me actually losing is very distinct, my nigga. I don't believe
And what you
stories.
need a smoke signal for?
That's a rhetorical question, brother. There's no need for me to even
Oh, you
answer
caught
that.
that? Or should I send you a smoke signal till you
Once
get it?
again, the rhetoric, brother. I've come to understand that most people resort to the rhetoric once they start suffering significant blows. But it's gonna be all right, brother. This too shall pass. Now, can we
Kind of
get
like
back
saying
to
you
the
caught
issue at
bodies a
hand?
long time ago. Is that rhetoric?
Indeed, it was. That's why you didn't pay it any attention, brother. I've been known to use rhetoric as well. That's why I'm so familiar with it. Now, can we get back to the issue at hand, brother? So, pyramids only exist in Egypt. Please be careful how you answer this question, brother. I would advise you to not even answer. Maybe you should just.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, Smoke.
Yeah, get it out of you, brother. I know this gets a little toxic when you have to concede on your ideology. Get it all out you, brother. Anybody else want to step up to the smoke? Any volunteer will do. Wise decision. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen who frequently visit these particular spaces. I didn't mean to be so efficient in my delivery, but it is what it is. Right? Americans are superior to all other demographics. It's a hard pill you may have to swallow. I advise you to get some alkaline water and go and take it down. Ingest it and be healthy. Because this Aboriginal shit is not going anywhere by any means whatsoever. Welcome to America.
Did Aboriginal aqueducts allow alkaline water to flow through them? Smoke? Was it spring water? Was it tap water? Like what was flowing through them aqueducts?
Quite sure that the aqueducts were purposed for farming. Maybe there were other purposes as well. Not an aqueduct expert. So I can't tell you whether it was Sprite, Coca-Cola, alkaline water, beer. I don't know what was flowing through the damn aqueducts. But I know that they were aqueducts.
In your studies on them, how do they compare to the Romans? And do you know what Aboriginal tribes were building?
The Aboriginals spawned the Romans.
Spawn?
Spawned.
Spawned?
Spawned.
Mm. Do you know when this began?
Sometime in the remote past, brother.
But you don't know, and not even an estimated guess on the time frame.
No,
BC, AD,
brother. If Rome is said to have started,
BCE,
if
Common
Rome is
Era.
said, get it off your chest, brother.
I'm just asking a question. What time
I mean,
frame?
I'm waiting till you get through asking the question so I
I
can
asked
answer
the question. I'm
said
trying to
question,
get
brother.
an
Now we're
estimated
finna
time
argue about,
frame of
are we
when
gonna
the
argue about you answering me a
Aboriginals
question, or
of
do
when
you,
the
or are you looking for an
Aboriginals
answer?
birthed the Romans.
Okay, I'll take this as rhetoric. Go ahead, get it off your chest.
Okay, I'll ask again in a different format.
You got somebody
When
backstage, brother. You got somebody backstage that wants to
when
be.
when did the Aboriginals birth the Romans?
I have no idea.
But you saying they did it.
I'm pretty sure it happened somewhere in America, though. I don't know. Texas, Tennessee, California. I'm not sure. Mexico, Peru. I don't know.
Not
What's
Somewhere.
where
going
and
on,
when,
yo?
Negro.
What's
That's
happening?
two different questions. What's up, brother?
Cooling it, man. How you living, man?
Man, you know me taking care of these kids and taking care of these kids.
That, bro. I feel that, man. Not time for you to call it a rap, bro. You
Yeah,
about to go to bed, ain't it?
man, ain't it? I got one more to go.
I
You
feel
laying
you,
down
bro.
though.
For sure. For sure.
How's the stem been treating you?
Man, loving it, bro. Loving it. For
How
real.
many you probably what, a year into it now? Forgive me if it's longer.
Nah, you good. It's going over with school for one, then working, so I'm going on two now.
Gotcha.
hmm yeah, man. But yeah, I saw what you were talking about with the true pyramid shit. I put that shit in the chat, in the YouTube chat. But yeah, it go right to Dozier. I mean Egypt in regards
Right.
to Dozier and the Red Pyramid and shit like
Right, because it
that.
took time to get to a true pyramid.
It actually said it set the standard. So I mean, like you said, you got Indo and then you got oregano. You feel me? So
Yeah.
type shit.
Yeah, everybody don't get their hands on runts though.
Yeah, hey, matter of
I ain't
fact,
forgot you.
yeah.
I still ain't
Congrats to
smoked,
you
G.
too, though. That's what I'm about to say. Congrats to you too, man. You know? Yeah,
Two
yeah.
years.
Oh shit, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, and it's my birthday month, G. I'm don't man, you don't get how much I miss just purling.
I feel you. Yo, on some random Black History job, right? Because you mentioned St. Augustine, right? Well, in Fort Mosaic. You feel me?
Yeah.
Um, I had a chance to check out the International African American Museum in Charleston, bro. Oh man. Oh man, one stop shop, bro. One stop shop, literally from the history to you can actually do genealogy there too as well. You feel me? And they got experts, and it's for the free. So yeah, if people who can hear me, if you ever get a chance, make your way down to Chucktown, which is Charleston, South Carolina. You know, International African American Museum. That thing
Hey
too.
Gullo, was there
What's
any
that?
castle experts at the museum?
Yo, you hell, bro. But speaking of castles, I mean, you will learn about Elmina. You feel me? You'll learn about that.
You wanna
Waterfall.
expound on what Elmina is for those who may not know?
Yeah, it's one of the places where our ancestors came from, as far as on the continent. One of the door no return job like that. hmm
You know, a couple of days ago, just this week, let's say within the last 72 hours, Some lost soul hit the panel and said West Africans built Elmina to sell us and keep us in bondage over there. True story.
That's all you can do with shit like that, bro, is laugh, bro. To keep us over there. If that's the case, how the fuck we get over here? Yeah, that's wild, bro. Oh
And he was fucking serious.
man, that be the part, bro. Hey, look, you'll be
But to that
surprised, yo.
museum visit, let me get this out.
What's
Y'all,
up?
East Coast niggas don't get how jealous I am of y'all. Y'all got all the goddamn sites and museums.
I ain't trying to hear that, cause you, no man. Look, start where you stand, bro. Our history everywhere, bro. I don't, but you already know I done touched down in Tulsa. Y'all got museums over there. You feel me? And everywhere I done been to, every
Yeah,
place I've literally
yeah,
been
but
to,
you
there's a
just this
museum.
goes back to what you just said. This is Indo versus oregano.
I feel you.
Even the Black Cowboy Museum exhibit Indo versus oregano. That ain't no shots at them. It's just saying like
I
the
feel
shit
you.
y'all got is what I'm trying to get my hands on.
Hey, speak. It's funny you brought that up, cause I'm going to the one this year. Like the next one coming up, I'll be there. Like I have to be there. Tight job. My aunt been going for like the past 10 years, and I gotta go with her this time.
Going to
I,
where?
I the Black Rodeo, the Bill Pickett joint.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
And down here in Oklahoma?
Mm-hmm.
Where y'all going
Yeah.
to? Bowley or Muskogee?
We on the internet. Yeah, yeah.
Because I think it already passed this year, bro.
That's what I'm saying. The next one coming up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
hmm I said this year, but it's the 2026 calendar year I'm talking about. Like the
Oh,
next
I
one
got you.
coming up. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it happened when that damn Boots on the Ground song was buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, it
Yeah.
happened at the same damn time.
Yeah, and everybody was killing it, was going ham with them damn fans and shit, bro.
Yeah, going berserk with it, looking
Going
zesty as
crazy with
hell.
them damn, bro.
Looking super zesty.
Yeah, but hey, shout out to you though, bro. I don't know how you be having the patience, yo. I caught that Hebrew shit, bro. Yo. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, but speaking of that, cause I like, dude, like I don't really care about motherfuckers' personal job. You feel me? But don't disrespect our history. That's where I be at with the job, right? Don't sit here and lie and say West Central Africa ain't had no fucking science and no shit like that. That's false as hell. So with that being said, I put it in the chat. African Fractals. That's the name of the book. The author is Ron English. And seeing being that we all on computers and phones and jive, it's a thing. You know what I mean? I'm in computer science, right? So in computer science, you got this thing how computers talk to each other. It's called binary, binary, binary code. Picture like the matrix with the ones and the zeros. That's binary, right? And that's how computers communicate with each other, right? Ones and zeros. Boom. Well, that is the exact replica of specifically EFI, the 16 crowd ratio divination. It's an exact replica. It's the same exact thing, bro. You feel me? And I can even go into a little bit further as far as applications and tools that we use in cybersecurity. One being called Ubuntu, which is a South African word meaning community. But yeah, so don't sit here and be lying
Keep
on our
going.
history. Nah,
It's a
that's
little
it.
bit
Because
deeper than community. I
you
am
already
because
know.
you are.
You already know, and it's open source. You feel me?
Now,
Meaning it's
with the
free.
fractals, and as much as you know,
Talk to me.
there's one part of it that, for those who may not be aware, does the West African concepts of using fractals, is there any implications in usage of hair?
Absolutely, because even in the same book, they talk about how the hair, like, okay, so you got these things like geometric patterns and shapes and jive like that, and within the braiding of hair specifically, you definitely see geometric patterns and shapes and jive, which relate to
With
numbers and
Q Butter teaching a STEM-based school, for the students that can't get it but understand, okay, big sister and mama taught me how to do hair, can that be implement it into the learning program so they can get it. Has that study already been demonstrated?
Has it been? I mean, I don't. That's above my pay grade right there. I don't know. It's, you talk about like school curriculums. I don't do school curriculums.
Damn,
So
I
I
gotta
don't. I don't know
find.
what they. I don't know what school. What Q school. I don't know. But yeah,
I
that'll be
gotta
dope.
find the white boy that put the paper out on that because that's what he used.
Ron English. That's the end all be all. That's the one stop shop. Ron English,
Okay, you
African
check it out because
factors.
I think he used that to teach them kids that and was showing this is how it could. Let's go back to the what was it? Clubhouse days and that buzzword at the time, the intersectionality of
Oh
those two.
fuck. Man, yeah, man. Yeah. That's for shit. That's where I get lost. Like that, not even lost. That's where I leave shit at. When shit
Oh, I'm
start
just
being like
saying the
everybody
word.
and they, I
Those
feel you. I feel you. I feel
that
you.
culture and science got intersectionality right there. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, for sure. For sure. And you know, it was crazy about that book. It's called African Fractals, but he actually touches on indigenous cultures as well too. You feel me? As far as here in North America. One specifically I can't remember is the Apache and the Lakota. What specifically I don't remember about the cultures, but it's dealing with like patterns and shit like that too, as far as their different materials that they were using, whether it be for house and lodging and or for like clothing. So yeah, that shit was kind of tough. But I just focused on the African part. But I kicked that shit in class. You know what I mean? And motherfuckers, to my professors, doctors, like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, ain't no disagreement. That's a fact. So don't sit here and say West Africa ain't had no fucking science. That shit weird. That's some self
Yeah.
fake for sure. Like some Hebrew had some. What science was Hebrews doing? Like real job though. Like what science was Hebrews doing? Like I'm
Nigga,
confused here.
they made unleavened bread. You better get it right.
Yo, you made me. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one. I had
They
to
was the
put the damn Jada and fucking cheese.
pioneers of pizza, my brother.
Pioneers of pizza is crazy. All I know is them motherfuckers for collecting foreskins, and that's some weird shit. So I'm cool. They can have that.
Yeah, to that one, I just gotta say, what's up, Dev? How you doing? I ain't walking down that block.
Where you would like motherfuckers really try to goddamn claim some fake racism for some validation is crazy. Like we ain't even mentioning that goddamn book. Like they ain't got nothing to do with us, but you want to like superimpose and then spend some like I don't. That shit weird, bro. That shit weird. I don't know. To the point, where motherfucker called me. I might got to swing. That's how bad I hate that shit.
I can't do nothing
Motherfucker
about it.
would
I got
call me in
he.
real life.
How do I say this? Because I'ma laugh at it. I got Hebrew blood cousins,
Damn.
but they bloods.
I laugh for you, nigga. I'm sorry. Ah, Hebrew blood
But I ain't
cousins,
never
but they
seen them in a
blood.
red Power Ranger suit. Like they dress normal. But you gotta
Honey.
remember that shit got a history here. That's not just
Yeah,
niggas in
yeah,
big cities
Cherry
here.
and all them. That's a
Crowder,
fact,
yeah.
bro. Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
they been here as far
And that
as
and that's the other thing
that
too. Them cats
practice,
is on
yeah.
some Pan African job. These dudes is anti-African.
Yeah,
New
they don't
age.
do that. You go into their house, you're gonna see Africa everywhere. They just Hebrew.
That they're one West split up, and they said forget West Africa. Sure, that's wild, man.
What's up with it, Vice? Just go up. What's up? Good.
What's up, Dev? Dev, this is my brother Gullah. Uh
Yeah, what's
brilliant
going
I
on?
mind.
know.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Vi? You over here? Why you acting like that, bro? What's that, there? What wrong with him? I
You
would say
know
you smoke
me,
too, but you
you
don't
know
even
I
smoke
try to
no
be
more.
all
I don't
proper
know
and
what.
I got
That's all good.
morals sometimes.
It be your own people
It's
there
so
trying to
cool to
you
be
acting
around,
brand
bro.
new.
I be forgetting shit. It's been 20 years of this. I got the right to forget some stuff.
Oh man, how you living though, Dev?
Man, hanging in there, bro. Shit, still dealing with it.
Yeah, man. I be catching you, man. I be like, man, that brother got the patience. And then when you don't, I be like, yeah, I'm glad he said something. God, dog. These people on here be wild, man. Hey, but I am confused on something real quick because I didn't want to assume the wrong thing. The dude that was talking earlier, Smoke Signal, is that the one that had the that was enslaved by the Indians? Is that the same person?
Is it?
Hawkins or something like that?
Damn.
Lucy Hawkins? I feel like the name Lucy Hawkins
Lucy
ringing a bell.
Hawkins, yeah. Lucy Hawkins.
That's him?
And what's crazy is I never told him is I got relatives that's Hawkins.
Mm,
Yeah,
I don't know if
talk
there's
about it.
any connection there.
relation.
He was hoping y'all
But he
had
ain't gonna
family.
act like he don't if you need already lost.
Nah, he hoping
Mm.
y'all got amnesia on this shit. You don't want to bring this shit back up.
Right. He said, damn, they remember that shit.
I motherfucker stayed away for a whole year after that shit came out. Out of another channel and everything.
I'm just waiting on y'all to get through tiptoeing through the tubes, brother.
He trying to rebrand himself down.
I'll
That's
be
what
here for
happened.
a
You
long
answered
ass
the
time.
question. You answered all the other questions. Answer that one.
Yeah, is that you? Smoke Signal, the one with with the Indian slave master, Lucy Hawkins, them your peoples.
Yeah, my people was never slaves. Brother.
Oh man, okay. I think I was not even think. I know for a fact I was live and direct when what's his name? Not a coincidence channel, right? And it wasn't that where it was at by?
See?
Not
Yeah.
a coincidence channel. Am I tripping?
Yeah,
Nah,
I've
I
been
No,
know
that's
I
known
be
to
where
go.
that's where
smoking,
I
but
know from.
I've been
okay,
known to go
okay.
on a lot of coincidence channel and beat him the hell up too.
Nah, dog.
No, we ain't gonna
Not,
sit here
not
and
when you
tell
claim an Indian,
lies.
but you a freeman. Fuck out of here.
Not this early
He
in the
probably
morning.
is your cousin, Vaughn, because you a real freeman. You got both kids to the Hawkins. This is a fucking freeman, too.
Yeah, brother, the Freedmen's is the Indians. How you think they got a bank first?
Oh,
You wanna
man.
prove that?
You can't.
You can look it up on your spare time, brother.
Nah, you been pulling everything else up about the
I don't
castles. Go
have
ahead
to
and pull
look
that
that up,
up.
trust me.
He would have pulled up fake castles with Kate. Never mind. I ain't even about to indulge in this fool, man. Oh, man.
That's one thing
Yeah,
for
save
damn
yourself,
sure. I do
brother.
not
Save
have to
yourself.
look
Don't
up.
indulge. This shit get hectic now.
Ain't
You
nothing
got your
hectic over there,
CDIB
but
yet?
uh-oh.
Don't get quiet now. You got your
Uh-oh.
CDIB yet, Mr. Freeman?
Uh-oh.
You can't be a
CDIB,
free.
what the hell is it?
You can't be
Damn.
a freedman at all without a CDIB.
Brother, I'm not claiming to be no
It's
damn freedman.
You
it
damn
starts
sure
saying you
is.
just said it.
I
You
said
said
freedmen is the real Indians because they had a bank first. I didn't say I was a freedman.
A bank first.
I claim to be one thing, brother. I claim to be one thing, and
Bank
that's a
first.
nigga. That's all I am. I'm a nigga, bro. That's
They
what
was
I am.
calling niggas people from African descent. You African descent
Really?
now?
Brother, we just went through that.
You switch sides?
Wrong answer. We just
You
went through
switch
that, brother.
sides?
Wrong answer.
All I know is we went through some damn castles that you got beat up on. What else I missed, Vi?
nothing. It's funny you brought that out because that whole article y'all see me often use over here on this platform about
Already.
bigger Indians and being African descent. I brought that
Mm,
out for Smoke Signal
mm,
on Not a Coincidence channel.
mm.
Man, they done got beat up on castles and everything. So
Ooh, you? The hell? The projection be real over here, man. But not even over here with him. That shit
What
wild.
was Jamie Foxx's boxing character on A Living Color?
Ah, I don't remember, yo. Dang. Yeah, but Buddy punch drunk. Pretty much. Word.
these niggas tried to take me to Bacon's Rebellion, but I took them to Cahokia, brother. Which one of those precedes the other?
The fuck? That's irrelevant depending on the subject matter or topic at hand. What are you saying?
Brother, I took them to castles in Cahokia. They took me to Bacon's
There ain't
Rebellion,
no
brother.
castles. That ain't not a. That's not a castle,
Brother,
brother. The dude
brother,
Vyasa just showed you the
brother,
oldest castle, which was
brother.
Bacon.
Just
How we
because you
got there?
saying they're not castles, don't mean that they wasn't castles, brother.
Because you say
Sound
it
good
is,
though.
don't make it
It
more. Don't
sound
make
good,
it
my nigga.
one.
It
Just because
sound
you
Carl
good.
the
say it
Tooth,
one, don't make it one.
Carl the Tooth Williams. That's his name, Carl the Tooth Williams.
Mm.
But Smoke, you never showed any remains of any of these quote unquote castles. To argue that these Spaniard people call them castles once again because they seem complexes is just simply saying this is their version of, but they're not castles. I mean, you want to keep going down that rabbit hole?
You out here doing the Lord's work for us. I can't. Mm-hmm.
Because my new
You
rabbit
be
hole that
slow.
I'm studying, Gullah, is black socialism in Oklahoma from 1907 through 1930.
Why'd you pick that timeline specifically?
I found out that Oklahoma had the most successful socialist movement in that time frame.
Got you.
So I want to see where we fit in the picture.
Hey, yo, get up with Feisty, bro, because, you know, she in the politics and shit. She got a lot of shit shaking down there, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
she got a lot of shit shaking. And there's this brother, too, from I want to say the Barker Band. You know who that is? The Barker Band. Barker. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to get
There's
a
only
mental
there's only
picture.
two bands of the Freeman, right? The Barker Band and the
I
Brown
wouldn't say
Trojan.
that. I wouldn't say
Nah,
that.
I'm
Oh,
misspoken on that.
it, there might just be two bands in the tribe. Like if you're saying Seminoles, then yeah,
Yeah, specifically
yeah,
Seminole.
yeah. I got you.
You got Barker Bennett and what's the well, either way, there's a brother. I don't think he's from Wewoka, but he's somewhere out there in Tulsa though. But he did. They got a lot of shit shaking, bro. A lot of shit shaking. Cause when I step back down, I'm gonna be there for like a week. Cause it's two museums I gotta do, plus a whole bunch of other shit.
It's Bruner and Brockus,
There we go. Yes,
but
yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Brutal
but
Band, yeah.
I remember it as like one of them being the House of Warriors, and like it was. Damn, I can't
See,
remember.
that's real tribal shit. I don't know all that, bro.
Yeah, like it was the House of Warriors with Cody, Cody Johnson. I think he was in the House of Warriors, the original Black Panther
Mm.
out there in Rewoka. Oh man, let me mislead anybody though. But it's Brockus and Bruner as far as the
Mm-hmm.
bands.
Seminole, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll just come to chop it up with you real quick, man. I had a couple of fools on here, so I had to balance that shit out. You feel me?
You
Yeah,
was
yeah.
liked it a couple of mornings ago. We started going through. Sarah Richter came up, so we highlighted all the Negro children that uh, they didn't necessarily discover it, but oil was discovered on their land and how they became wealthy.
She had all them suitors and shit trying to marry her or whatnot for the bread.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we highlighted seven of them, covered two stories. One of them was a horrifically sad story. The Seals brothers, well, Seals siblings. It was a boy and a girl. Yeah, that story itself was crazy, Gullah. They
Yeah.
blew the house up and killed them little babies for the oil.
Mm.
Bucker man did.
Dang. Dang. You got live in the mood now, man. You done made it all sad and gloomy and shit, bro. God damn, bro.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. They wasn't one of them made enough money. He said, "Fuck them Bucker schools. I'm counting my chickens and playing with my pigs."
Mm.
Like that old timer said to that dog, "Get from around here." You still got contact with Dr. John?
A little bit. You know, I don't be doing social media too much no more. But yeah,
I
every
got you.
once in a while we'll tap in.
I be
Dr.
wishing.
AG.
I be wishing from time to time he would make a guest appearance in some of these discussions that take place. The last conversation I had with him, well, I was present there. We was all talking, but he was doing the etymology of nigger itself and saying it might be rooted to some African languages, but he didn't let the cat out the bag yet. I want to see
Mm.
where he went with that, because that'd be dope to find out that there's another origin to that word,
Mm. Yeah, that's
and then
interesting.
link Buddha up with Dr. AG, as long as he can control his temperament.
How about this, Vi? You got chill, bro. I love you, man. You got chill, bro. Everybody ain't meant for everything, bro. You know
But
how
nah,
Dr. AG
he
is.
on his shit when it comes to the literature though. That's what I'm
I feel
saying.
you,
Like,
but you know how Gullah folk
yeah,
is, man. You know
yeah,
how
yeah,
Gullah
yeah.
folk is, man. Just,
Yeah, gullah and a coconut don't necessarily mix. Yeah, I got you.
not even that. Just it be person. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that we gonna call that one what it is, gullah and coconut.
Nah, it mixed, but it's personalities, bro. Dr. AG, Dr. AG. Like that's a
Yeah,
official Tisha Gullah woman, bro. You can't be doing, you know what I mean?
I give you that.
You gotta come. You know what I mean? That's auntie. So you can't let everybody meet auntie, bro.
Yeah. What's the rest of the crew doing?
Shit, man, living life, having babies and shit, bro. Goddamn, I got to pull up on Leaky last month. We got some shit going on in Savannah. The Susie King Taylor joint. But everybody else living, man, no goon being no goon, you know. Fucking Courtney still traveling and shit. You know how that go. Crew still Jalen, that bruh, man. Dude, damn near low key famous, bro. He got a class with the basket weaving and joint. And him and one of our you ain't met Z yet. Z's mainly from like TikTok or whatever. But they got teaching the Gullah Geechee language class too. That shit's tough, like official joint.
I knew he was
So,
gonna boom with that basket weaving.
oh yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
I knew that was gonna take flight.
yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Everybody cooling, bro. You gotta come to the other side though, man. I be trying to send you the link, I ain't gonna hold you. It's kind of worse over there than where how it is over here, because you could at least show and prove over here. You feel me? The conversations over there, kid, terrible. Imagine motherfucker just rambling. You know how I am. I don't got no patience, and I only care about information. You feel me? So that should be kind of rough for me, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
No, I hear you. I'm always at the misfortune of peeping the links when it's too late and I be working and everything
Yeah,
else.
yeah, I feel you. But imagine somebody like Smoke Signal or the Hebrew dude just now. Like I'm talking about all day. All day. These people don't be having no job. Never mind. I ain't gonna go to never mind. But yo, I'm talking about all day just rambling about nothing. Just talk like, bro. I can't do it, man. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, that's how that shit is over there.
Damn, I can't remember the old boy's name. From Oklahoma. He's still
Oh yeah, he
beating them
be
back.
man. Listen. That shit bad. So Tariq Nasheed pulled up over there like 3 days ago, couple days ago, and that shit got ugly for him.
How'd that go?
To the point FBA done had to draw a line in the sand. You know how like FBA will share some like pretending and talking points or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
They done drew a line in the sand, bro. That shit was wild. So you got FBAs banging on pretendians and vice versa and everything, and then so
What's the subgroup of FBA?
what's the
Uh,
what? Oh, that a lot. I don't even know how. I don't know. It's some new shit, bro. Solange or
Damn,
whatever. That what you talking about?
I think so.
Yeah, that's some weird,
FNA,
weird.
some
Oh, I don't know about
NBA,
that. I don't know.
NBA.
Never broke again. That's all
What what is it?
I don't
It's
know.
foundational. Yeah, it's foundational Black Americans, and then it's um, damn, Native Black Americans is the subgroup. So NBA, yeah,
Mm,
but that's probably old boy.
mm, that's wild.
Yeah, they made a splinter group. So have you discovered anybody spitting Tuttonese yet?
You'll be so like this the thing with Tut, bro. Technically, I guess I don't even. What the fuck is like? Mm, uh, you got people that technically on the right side of history that claim that shit. Then you got pseudos that be trying to kick that shit. Oh, man, I'm Gullah. That's all I know.
Is
That
it our
tech
fault
shit.
as African Americans for not knowing the factual history and letting them hijack it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
Is
I get that. 'Cause everybody, yeah,
did we drop the ball on that? If you get what I'm trying to say.
absolutely, absolutely, bro. Start where you stand, each one teach one. I mean, I feel like certain names and certain historical things should be household. Like the shit me and you be kicking, we feel like it's surface level, but you'll be surprised on how many folks don't be knowing shit, bro. Like the shit that we take for granted, like the shit that we fucking forget. You
That
feel me?
part.
Like, yeah.
That part.
Word. So I'd be like, man, that shit wild. Like literally
Let
every
me tell you how bad
conversation
I
of
got, Gullah.
what's up.
I got so bad. I'm looking at books and reading into it like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that book, buy the book, get to my library and realize I done read the shit and had it and just forgot.
Oh yeah, I done that before too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And be like that, bro.
I had to pull your boy out the out the shelf a couple of days ago. Um,
Dow Turner, who?
yeah, Turner, but Dixon too.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I still gotta have an interview with him, yo. Like he done called it, there being everything asking about me. I'm like, damn, yo, I'm slacking. But I
You're
really
gonna be
want to get
mad at
some.
who I had to pull him out for.
Who?
Just take a wild guess.
Man, I don't forgot people, bro. Just tell me, man. I don't know.
No other than V Not Oklahoma.
Oh, this nigga.
I didn't pull. Well, I didn't reference him directly for V Note, but for those that might have been interested for further reading, I brought him out on behalf of arguing with V Note.
Hmm.
That
Yeah,
that nigga had the audacity to try to use shit I taught him against me, color. Like I wasn't gonna catch it.
it'd be like that. I mean, that's the same person that said, "Don't read the description, just look at the picture." Don't read what it say. Just look at the picture. That's that guy. So yeah,
Just
he been
like
trying to
Smoke was the
finesse.
very one who said them words ain't what he say. That ain't nothing but a bunch of words on paper. Some shit like that.
He did. Yeah, you called that shit earlier today too. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, he did. I mean, these motherfuckers be slow, and 98% of them can't even read, and then after that they can't comprehend. So you know how that go. You know how that go. But I will. Matter of fact,
I be seeing Dr. Akimba pop up on YouTube every once in a while, but I be hit and miss on catching the show.
oh yeah, I miss him all the time, bro. Cause he go live when I be when I be on the clock. Yeah.
Who was his partner that was doing the Malcolm X classes?
See, you asking me about names? I ain't shit. I ain't been on that app, and I'm talking about like 4, 5 years, bro.
Me either. I missed that class though, because they covered Malcolm in aspects of his life that I didn't even know material existed on. Like
Yeah, for sure.
they was thorough as hell in that room.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I miss shit like that, cause then now you got shit where you gotta fucking show and prove the fucking Black Panther Party started in Oakland, California. You know, somebody tried to tell me it started in Chicago with Fred Hampton. I said, bro, what are you talking? So yeah, shit bad out here, man. Shit is bad. Shit is bad. Shit is bad.
I seen a Buckra lady teach that Malcolm X started the Black Panthers because he wanted to gang bang
See, that shit, wow.
in a professional setting, Gullah.
Mm.
Rob Bourne jumped out of me.
Yeah,
I was so mad.
yeah, that shit, wow. But shit, man, I'm about to go ahead and get it up out of here, man.
Yeah, these babies done tapped out. I'm gonna do the same.
All right, man, y'all hold it down, bro.
All right, Gullah, good to hear from you.
It's
Hit me
already.
up from time to time, and next time you can spare the time to shoot me a link and y'all building somewhere, shoot me a link and I'll try to pop up.
Say less. I got you, bro.
All right.
All right, Gullah.
All right, Dev. I'm gonna tune in and listen, and if I gotta jump back up here, I will. But
So
I'm
it's
gonna
all
try to
good.
steal. I'm gonna try to steal me a nap while I can.
It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the same amount of participation from the pseudos like we used to. There's only so much going around in circles they can do. They only got so many corners they can hit. Let's see. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
What up? What up?
Hello, what's up?
That the only thing you gonna say
Hello.
is what's up? That's all you gonna say is what's
Q.
up?
Uh, no. I'm gonna ask you. Are you a rapper, man? I just watched some of your rap, so I just hook up on your channel. Wanna watch some sheep, man?
You hit the panel to watch videos.
No, your live stream. You're putting us live, nigga. So I'm gonna put that watch your shit. 'Cause, I was just seeing your rap. It's a good rap.
Oh, you just say nigga all freely and shit with no problem on a regular basis. Don't nobody say nothing.
Yeah, man, brother. Oh, I just hook up on the channel. Someone, a friend of mine, just talk about you.
Oh, get your ass out of here. Don't ever hit the link again, nigga. Nah, I'm calling you nigga. You got a problem getting your words out like you was scared to talk or some shit. He just watched a rap video. That's all right. He ain't gonna be the last. Anybody else bored that ran out of methamphetamines or fentanyl? Y'all dried up on the fentanyl pills? Go ahead and hit the link before that wear off. You see a little bit of an opening. See, can I squeeze through it? It's getting close to Halloween now. I think all the weirdos gonna come out. So yeah, that's very interesting about the socialist movement. I would even contend that socialism helped contribute to the formation of what they like to label as Black Wall Street in that region. Versus what they're trying to portray it as capitalism or an example of. But we can touch on that another time. I've been kind of out of the news loop last few days. But y'all tell me what's been going on. I haven't been really clicking those links. There's a couple old heads trying to come back on YouTube that used to be banned. I heard FBA trying to get away from using the word black. Got to find out. They got to change the black to something else, or they trying to find something else to use besides the word black. But let's see, NBA. Yeah, that's gonna be a reach. They're gonna get dragged and sued and ran through by every other group. They try to come out with that damn name. I'm pretty sure that nobody that's black, especially dudes, is gonna let them walk around talking about I'm in the NBA. But I think he put out a couple new videos. I know we got a couple of action seasons in the New York City area next couple weeks. They had their debate last night, I think, New York Mayor. I think the South Texas Harris County Congressional District got their race coming up for the same district as Shooter Jackson Lee and Sylvester Turner, and a couple of Virginia races. But those are the only those are only for those who are registered and can actually have an impact on a significant portion of other individuals, other businesses in the community. I wasn't necessarily talking about online groups. So the state of Virginia, I think one of the areas, maybe the whole state, where you actually have to apply and request for your status to be reinstated if you was a convicted felon or something disqualified you from having a right to vote. It's not automatic after you either serve time or serve pay a fine. It's not automatic. So that's one of the resolutions that we got coming up on this cycle in the next couple of weeks. I think every place else it's like retroactive, automatic. Whenever you serve your time or pay your fine or probation is expired or whatever, you automatically have reinstated to be registered to vote or at least eligible. That's the word I was looking for. Eligible. Eligible. My bad. Who was that? Oh, okay. But it's kind of late for politics. Don't really have a politics crowd in here. It's gonna be a lot of a lot of protesting this weekend coming up. Protests, protests. What is it? No kings. Yeah, I can't really comment on the Stephen A. Smith making comments about Jasmine Crockett and what's the other one? Oh, Serena Williams' husband. Yeah, to a certain degree, politics has been kind of entertainment, at least for me. But it's really then took a whole new level of dramatic theater on all levels, mainly the federal level. So one dude that got indicted, Bolton, former maybe a speaker or a Democratic leader, majority leader. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. And anti-black black MAGA maniacs. I think that's an actual group. So just breezing through the headlines. Damn, I didn't mean to. Click all those links. My bad. Um, Other than the government shutdown, yeah, it's kind of slow on the news. Got the ceasefire over the Middle East. Supposed to be a ceasefire over here in Russia and Ukraine, but yeah, I'm kind of up to my you know what and much bad stuff I can report about somebody in Washington D.C. What's tomorrow? Friday or today? Well, I started trying to fish around and do the old wishing, time my computer up. Y'all can either hit the link in the next 5 minutes, I'll shut it down and then we can restart in the daytime when people walk. Cause it's like 3 in the morning on the East Coast, West Coast, almost midnight. And the pseudos are not gonna come out right now. I mean, I could play a tape, but I'm gonna wait. Tape. It's another tape I'm looking for that I want to see myself. I don't want to find none at random right now. But definitely, make sure you check in and stick around. Uh, definitely, probably turn into an interesting weekend. Never can tell. But we'll definitely get something popping off sometime to later today for sure. Hold it up too much. All right, man. I appreciate it, yo. I try my best to have some material ready for it on the next go round. I didn't really know he was gonna start late on this one, but it's all good though. Yeah, cause yeah, at the 12-hour mark, it's probably gonna be mid morning anyway. Yeah, that would be about the time I probably start something up. So it'll all work out. All right, y'all. Peace out. Black power.